Okie doke. It has been a while, but we are finally back. So hopefully you guys had a fun Thanksgiving. Hopefully we'll get this show on the road relatively soon. I was playing with Kick on trying to get like a automated message set up to send like an emote, but been kind of messing up. So what I was playing around with. We're gonna jump back into Bannerlord. We're gonna be playing the War Sales DLC update, whatever you want to call it. And last we left off, we completed our campaign tutorial mission for how to sail. And now that we've done that, the last campaign tutorial mission is going to be rescuing our little brother. And then from there, we should be totally good. Nothing left. Just the, I guess, normal thing. Yes, we did get the sister. Ian, good to see you back. But yes, we did get the sister. We saved her. She should be good to go. Yeah, we completed the sister one, so we should be good to go after that. I think the little brother, is the only one left. The I guess the Radagast one, the quest line where we go and do the hideout. So we'll kind of make our way, go finish that one, and then once we complete that one, we will do, I guess, just kind of the normal campaign. Probably do a bunch of like sea and land raiding, basically get our fighting up. Maybe do some tournaments. Who knows? So, without further ado, let's go ahead and start up Bannerlords, see what happens. Good to see you back in. What time is it over there? Here it's 6:45, basically. There are no tournaments. You're protesting? Well, don't worry. We should be able to play plenty of tournaments. We'll kind of like, I'm not sure where the what do you call it? I'm not sure where a tournament's going to be. 12:50. Dang. Wow, that's an early one, or I guess a late one, however you want to play it. But yeah, tournament wise, as we make our way towards the little brother, we'll do the tournaments and then kind of like just hit them up as we see them, because we need some money, we need some renown, and hopefully, thanks to the C rating, we should be close to like being able to serve as a mercenary. And that clan tier 1. I think we did get it, but I'm not sure.
I think we did get it, but I'm not sure.
Exactly. We'll just let the tournaments come to us. No need to like go out and do something crazy. All right. Saved games. Okay. Tournament of Champions by Sharon. Let's see. Where is our Sharon? Alright. Let's look here at our Rescue Your Family near Oxhall. Okay. Go ahead and mark that on the map for us. Okay, so right there, this is our quest. So I guess we can sail over to like right here. I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference, but why not just kind of continue to keep our sailing going? I'm so tired of this chatbot thing. Working on Kick. I'm trying to figure out how to like disable it, but it is not working. So what if I just delete it instead? Alright, hopefully that clears that up. Alright. Now we can get back into it. So, I say we sail just because I do not think we could take this deserters. So we're going to just kind of sail around the coast over here, and then we'll hop off and hit this hideout. So... okay, maybe not. I don't think we could take those Sea Raiders either, so maybe we will go by land. Or, you know what? Let's go to the town center and get some troops. Sure, why not? And then go ahead and go to the arena, and let's ask this guy if he knows where any tournaments are. Okay. Ravend and Penkanok. I think this one is kind of close. Not sure about this one. We'll mark both though. So this one is in pretty close spot downtown. So we got this tournament here and then this tournament over here. We don't need that anymore. So we should be able to come up here, get that hideout, and then make our way over to that tournament. And then we'll leave our ship there because we're not going to be able to take the like Sea Raiders. But hopefully we'll be fast enough on foot to get away from those deserters. I feel like that's going to be the easiest way to do it. What's our speed at? Cargo within capacity, day traveler. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we should be good. Looks like Valandia is fighting the Nords. Okay, so we got apples from it. As you enter the village, some of your men tell you that they found a group of what look like wild apple trees in full bloom. They'd fetch you a fine price in the village market. It doesn't look like anyone owns the land, but you know that once they're discovered, a half a dozen claimants will press title. Claimants? I've never heard this word before. Claim ants. Okay. Well. This says increase reputation for being honest, decrease morale, increase reputation for being generous. So, yeah, let's take it for ourselves. Alright. Yeah, I was going to look at the troops that they had. We'll just take them so we have bodies right now, and then we'll hopefully kind of prevent ourselves from getting ambushed too easily. Okay. Grab those up. What's our money looking like? We're only losing 200 a day, so still not too bad. We'll stop by here just because. Let's see if they have a companion. Nope. So we won't do that. They have 3 troops. Alright, we're almost maxed out now. And then, is there anything over here we want to deal with? No, we're sitting pretty. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, let's make our way to this hideout now, and then we should be good to rock and roll. Rock and roll. Okay. It's just random audio.
You finally arrived. I have a few things to say before we attack.
All right, let's see what this guy has to say.
He is a cunning fellow in a low and base kind of way.
All right, so the question is, do we want him to like go ahead and do his own thing to the guy, or do we want to try and be a little bit merciful? I think last time
Lead on then.
we let a guy make it in the water, but he was pretty far from shore, so we basically executed him. So I haven't done a sneak yet, so let's try a sneak. We'll go ahead and save since we made it here and test this bad boy out. So this is kind of the new mechanic that I haven't played before. I guess we'll let all 40 of these guys go and then see what happens. So I think that's it. Z? Okay, Z is crouch. So we kind of did this a little bit on the ships, but not too much. And we have super low health too. So I believe we have to light like a signal fire in order to send our troops in. Hopefully that guy doesn't spot us. Okay. Now I feel like we're not the sneakiest guys on the bunch, but I actually do have pretty low health, so I kind of am hoping that I don't have to deal with the repercussions of having low health by sneaking. So we'll stab that guy. Oh, he's already seeing us. It's crazy. Man, I felt like we were pretty well hidden. So we'll wait for him to turn his back and then we'll stab him in the back. Okay, he almost got us right there.
Die, you pig!
We drag here. Okay, that body's definitely hidden. No one's finding that one. Okay. Alright, so it looks like they updated the AI, you know, they're able to kind of spot you even if you're in the tall grass, which I did not think was a thing. I thought if I was in the grass like on Assassin's Creed, you know, I could be able to hide. But not on these Bannerlord guys. Looks like they can actually see that my dark clothing doesn't really match the flowers. Okay. Wow. Alright. Well, that was unsuccessful. You can hide, just not move. I don't know, because I wasn't moving that last time, and the meter started going up. 4% damage with melee weapons. Plus 5% combat movement speed when you have no shields. Oh, well, we always have shields equipped. So, plus 3 combat movement speed for your infantry troops, plus 2% melee damage. I feel like powerful is good. Ah, so I was able to get detected by that slight movement. Interesting. Alright, we'll go with powerful. And then, honestly, our health is pretty low. So I'm thinking we make our way over to this tournament, if it's still going on. And then that'll let our health kind of recharge a little bit, because I'm not going to lie, my guy's just a little bit too weak to do that. And in the tournament, we can at least hide behind the other combatants. So I feel like that's going to be our game plan. And this tournament is going on. Okay. No companions. Nice. What's our health at? 10%? Can we heal up a little bit more? More day pass. Maybe get at least a 25% health. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and join the tournament. We'll get a spiked helmet with face mask. Okay. And we'll probably just sell it for the money. Okay, we got 3 named guys. Nice. So this will be a tough one. Let's go ahead and bet it all. And we're gonna just run over here. I feel like these 2 guys are better armed. Alright, let's hit him here. Go from the left. Nope. Okay, ow, that hurt a lot. And now we're in slow motion mode. Alright. I say we just take the L, because we're going to move too slow, and we're already in the next round, so let's just go ahead and take that one. Okay. We'll bet it all again. And honestly, hopefully these two guys lose. So we want green and red to lose. Okay, that was a nice solid miss. Alright, we want that guy to stay alive. Nope, miss again. Oh. Okay, we hurt him a little bit there. Let's make sure that yellow shield stays alive. Okay, well, that didn't really work out for us. This guy has better armor. Okay, let's go ahead and the stamina mod looks terrible. Yeah. I think it's RTS. Maybe, I'm not sure which one it is. Maybe it's the lively animations one. Am I swinging fast? So we are swinging faster than him, so we can just keep swinging. Nice. Alright. Made it on to the next round. So this is where the tournament actually will get exciting, because now we actually have to win the fight and we don't have anybody to hide behind. So I'm not thinking we're gonna do too hot, but we'll try our best. Okay, let's run away real quick. You know what? Maybe we should just kill the horse. That's probably going to be the best thing to do. And get a few shots in the back while we can. Okay, he pulled out his sword. We should be good. Keep striking him from the sides. Aim for the horse a little bit. Just keep running. Alright, let's keep running. Okay, and aim for the horse. So I'm hoping once we like dismount him, we should be able to just kind of hit him with a big... Ooh, that was almost close. Ooh. Okay. Now we need to get some distance. He's really going to town on our shield. Okay. Dang. Thought it hit the horse, it might have been able to kill it. Alright. Dang. He's very elusive, okay? Alright. There we go. Alright, the horse is dead. So now, we just have to prevent him from, like, stabbing us, and we can stab him. Yep, that did not work in our favor at all. Okay, we're slowly getting it. Ooh, that's close. Oh no. Okay, try again, try again. Okay, he can't have much more health. There we go, we got him. Oh, thank goodness. That was so close. Oh, we almost didn't make that. Alright, we're in the final round, and hopefully we're not on horseback, but if we are, we'll do the same tactic. Okay, we have no shield, So we do just have to be better than him. So we're going to swing over the top and from the side, which did not work in our favor at all. Right? Oh, it's going to hurt. Okay. Those over the top ones, we can't block those, so it just... It's just so hard. So close. We took the L, but, you know, we honestly didn't deserve to get there because, you know, our health was too bad, and we were really just doing it to kind of stall and heal up. So we get +8 there. Heal, so we get 11. So we should heal faster, and we can make our way back towards that hideout. Well, that was unfortunate. I thought maybe we could get it once we hit him a couple times, but nah. Yeah, I know. That helmet would have been expensive. I bet. There was a lot of named people in that tournament, though, so that's probably why the prize money was so high. But, yeah. Definitely would have been nice to have that in our inventory to sell. But that's okay, you know, just wasn't meant to be, you know. We'll have to go the long way. Yeah, no, I think we did a tournament earlier, and it was not something crazy. I think we lost that one also, but that one we at least did an interesting tournament to get a nice helmet. So hopefully the tournament over here is still going when we try to get over there. And what's our health at? 38%. All right, let's save again. I think we can take it this time. But let's go ahead and wait till nightfall so we get a little bit extra health. And then from there... Alright, so now I think if we sneak in as well, since it's nighttime, we should actually have better sneaking. So, go ahead and crouch. And we know from last time that guy won't spot us. Alright, let's pull this guy in here. We should be good. A little bit further, dude. There we go. Now he's hidden. And this guy, we tried sneaking up on him last time from the left, but thinking we should go take him now. Okay, that was fortuitous. Alright, solid, solid. Wow. It's a good thing that guy that's sitting right there did not see that. Because I definitely did not see him. Okay, so we'll sneak around the left again. I'm not sure if this guy was always here, but either way, we'll take him out silently. Oh gosh. Whew. That was close. We swung and missed on that first one. Could have been really bad. But luckily, we were able to get the second one off. Okay, alright, so there's a guy down there. And this guy's all by himself, so we should be able to get this guy. Then we have, what, 6 more to go after this dude, hopefully. Ooh, and you know what? Let's wait. Yeah, see, I would have only made it halfway right there. And he would have turned and spotted us. It's a good thing patience was on our side. Okay. What's he gonna do? Gonna stop next to that torch? I think so. Yep. Okay, we'll go take him out now. And we will drag him into the shadows. Okay. Alright, so now we got 6 left. I think this guy should start walking and probably stop at that torch. Although I'm not sure if I can circle around in time. What I might do is I might wait for him to stop looking, and then when he starts running back the other way, I'll come up on him and get him in the back. Okay. Oh, never mind, never mind. Yeah, that guy, those guys are definitely looking our direction. Okay. Let's get him right there. And then drag him this way. Come on, keep dragging. Okay, I think at least now he's hidden from that other guy over there. And then this guy walks up here by those trees. And then that guy comes down, so... Oh, no, no, don't go yet. That guy looking? Yeah, okay. Alright, he's not looking. Should be able to get this guy in the back. Grab. Well, no, we could go ahead and hide his body too. Because by the time we hide it, that other guy will be coming down from up top there. Yep. And then he'll sit and look at the bonfire, contemplate life, and then we'll take his life in his short time of contemplation. And then we only got 3 left. Should be able to handle it. And that guy over there is not looking. Okay. Quickly. Okay, thank goodness he didn't notice. Then there's that guy. Is he... I don't even know how he spotted us, but okay. Come up and grab this guy. Hopefully he turns to the right, not the left. Okay, he did turn right. That guy's still not looking. So we'll go ahead and drag him into the shadows. Maybe not. We should be good. There's just this guy and that guy left. Where's that guy looking? Oh, they're both looking in the opposite direction. Okay. So we should be able to sneak up behind this guy. And then luckily he didn't hear his friend call out for help. And then we killed him there. Alright, nice. So now we can call the troops.
Charge!
Thanks, Love Jerry. I appreciate that. Alright. So I really don't want to die, so we're just going to let our guys kind of do their thing. We should be able to win this one pretty handily. I think, was it... Yeah, easy. I kind of wanted to pick up that sword, but... well. Alright, since we're still under-equipped because we're in our sneaky outfit, we are definitely not going to 1v1 this guy.
Bastards, you're the kid of my captives, right? I saw Radagos with ya. You know he can't be trusted.
Hey,
Nah,
I know that.
there's no more talking. Kill me or I'll kill you. That's how this ends. I'll do you the honor of dueling ya, and my men will stand down if you win.
Nah, I don't duel slavers. And that's why, because we would have lost instantly. Alright, let's take control of this dude. Nice. All right, we got our W. We got our victory. And I knew we were going to be like one hit because we had low armor and low health. So, yeah, there was no way we were going to win that. We should be good there. Okay. And we will take this flag. Why not? Just add it so we get that.
Look, we can
bonus.
still talk. I'll give you a pouch of silver.
Okay. So Radagos executes him. Nice. So our brother's captive is dead.
Come. Great Evan. Damn, brother.
Our brother's
Nothing
here.
can stop you. I love you, brother.
So glad to see you're safe. Is everyone okay? Yes, we're all fine. Rieger is scared but fine. We need to be quick and get the hell out of this place. I'll take him to the nearest fortress immediately. He will
Meet
not
me there
be
later
safe there.
when you're ready to tell me everything.
Okay, be careful. As you leave the hideout, Radagos comes to you and asks to talk. Well, it looks like we've gotten your brother back to you, so my end of our deal is complete.
Don't let your conscience bother you about letting me go, by the way. I won't get back into slaving. Burned too many bridges with my old colleagues, you might say. I'll find some other way to earn my keep. Mercenary work, perhaps. Anyway, maybe our paths will cross again.
Okay, so I've never done the campaign long enough to see that, like, does either of these choices matter? I mean, I know if we, like, tell him to get punished, we execute him, but if we let him live, do we actually, like, cross paths with him again? Like, can we find him again? Or does he just kind of disappear off the map? Because that would be interesting. If that were the case. Okay, so I say we execute him because, you know, they killed our parents, and I'm saying, you know, blood for blood, right? He couldn't let Galter go, so why should we let him go, you know?
Well, I dared to hope, I suppose. All right, then. I'm not going to grovel to you, so get it over with.
Look at him. Thought he could get away with it, but nope. Justice swings heavy, just like he did on Galter. Alright, so I think the brothers should be in this town from what he said. Oh, that's a lot of quests. Alright. The boy came to your camp and told you those two needs help rescuing their headman from a group of bandits. I do not remember this quest, but okay. So we completed that tournament. Oh, Tiva's way over there. Oh, that's that main quest that we tried and died at on our last save. Fort bandit boss, you got a problem? You are my prisoner. Cool. A free slave. Epic stuff. Alright, let's go over here. And we should be able to pick up our family. Okay, we like his... Okay, this guy's already got the makings of the governor. So... let's go ahead and upgrade his social some more. And then... tactics? Engineering. No, we want engineering. So that way, if he's in a settlement, we'll be able to build up the stuff. I'd honestly love to know what the goal of the add me on Discord spammers actually is. But I would never add one to find out. Yeah, you know, normally they're like, add me on Discord. And then basically what they do is just kind of send you like a link to basically a like service to make you more noticeable or something like that. So while spending the time with child, you notice that he shows real ability in scouting. Okay, cool. All right, so we got a skill, an attribute point in social. We got a focus point in scouting and a focus point in engineering. Okay, so that should be good. And then he should be here. I don't get the spamming thing too. You know, it's kind of like, what's the point? All right, we got Ian here. So let's go ahead and add Ian to our party. Yeah, figured it'd be something stupid. The artists at least speak like humans and try to sell some art. Fair enough. Yep. Yeah, exactly. They do try to sell some art. Sometimes it's like, it's kind of annoying because then you're like, oh, they actually are interested, but then no. But at least the spammer, like the Discord one, it's obvious that they're not interested. So you at least can like write them off. Versus like the artists and stuff, they kind of actually respond and seem interested, but then they just in the end want to sell your their services, which, you know, I kind of like doing the art stuff myself, even though I'm not super good at it, but I do like trying it out and doing it myself. Okay, so we got our brother now. And then what was his skill? Okay, this could be like a... What would we use this guy for? Maybe like a party leader? Thinking? Yeah, probably a party leader. And then... Oh, we're gonna make you our medic, since you already have some medic skills. Okay. This is not right. Okay, well, we'll fix that later. It's like a mod, I think, that I was trying out, but I'll just remove that mod so we don't have to deal with that. But good to know. Okay, so let's go to our brother and upgrade his gear. Okay, this has better arm protection. This is better. Oh, oops. You can keep that on. We wanted to go here. Yes, okay. Nice. Now that's good, and then he's still good. But we're gonna take that armor from him, give him this armor, and then we'll give you... Or actually, should I wear this armor instead? No, okay, it's worse than mine. Alright. We'll give this to brother. And then... should be good. So we have a better shield. Okay, and then go ahead and give him some throwing axe. Actually, let's look at you real quick. Throwing's at 56. Bow is at 72. I think maybe we should make you an archer. That way you're less likely to die. So let's go back to the inventory. We'll give him this bow, and then we'll give him these arrows. Okay, and then none of that is better. Okay, and then this guy. Alright. Do we need anything? Nope. Okay, cool. We are all set. Now, let's go ahead and save again. Now that we got our brother. And then we can start making our way towards the sea and getting into some fights. But before we do that, let's see if this tournament is still going on by going to the arena, talking to the tournament master. Revolt and Sargot. Okay. Revolt and Sargot. So that one's over, it seems. That one's pretty far away, so we'll definitely do the tournament here. And then before we leave, let's look at the trade. See if we can get anything. Ooh, this is pretty cheap wood. Go to 50 on that, and then these guys are pretty cheap too. And then we'll slaughter these guys to get meat and wood. What kind of ship did Old Gunner give you? I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, I think it was like a medium weight ship, but let me just check to see if that was the case. Can sell something maybe? Yeah, one of those. Okay, let's see. You cannot access your fleet when you're on land. Well, we'll check and see, but I'm not sure exactly how to get it to viewing it until we get over there. But once we get over there, I'll confirm. Dante Jama, hello. Nice to see you. Yeah, we'll go do this tournament first. See what we can see, and then we'll check out the what our ship is, and actually see if we can do some like fighting and stuff. How is my day going? It is going good. I actually did a lot today. So I don't know if you guys watch anime, but Jujutsu Kaisen had like a new movie out. I went and saw it, and it was like, let's say the movie's an hour and a half long. An hour of it was recapping the last season, and then there was 30 minutes of new stuff, and then that was the end of the movie. So I felt pretty robbed, not gonna lie. But I watch movies basically for free, so it's not that end of the deal, like not that big of a deal that it was a waste of my time. And then I went and, I installed a garbage disposal. That was the other thing I did today. So it was a very productive day. So now I'm treating myself with some video games. All right, let's see if we can, what's our health at? 15%? How did our health get so low? Oh, we got killed at the hideout base. I forgot. Okay, well, let's look at a trade. So I think if we slaughter these guys, we'll get to see how much meat their and hides are worth. So if we go over here, hides are 61. Okay, and meat is 22. So if we slaughter them, we'll be able to sell the hide for a lot. Wait, did we not get any hide for that? I guess not. Okay, we just got meat. All right. Well, you know, it's not the end of the world. They were like 30 bucks, and then the meat is 18. We'll just get rid of some of that. We probably should have tested it with a single kill before we killed all of them. But normally they give hides, I thought, but maybe they changed that with the new update. What is my favorite movie, Dante? You know, it's probably just Star Wars Empire Strikes Back. It's probably my favorite. It's a very good movie. Very cool. And, you know, Star Wars is my favorite franchise, so that's always fun. Alright, let's see. Your health is too low to fight. Okay, so we'll wait here and hopefully recover. I think you need about 20% health. Courier for a marriage offer for Ian. Neretz. Who's Neretz? Oh. I guess that's just the clan. Chala will join the plundering porpoise. You'll gain +10 relation with her clan. Let's see. Nope. Yeah, I know. I'm just checking out the stats, and they are definitely not nearly worth what you're worth. So we're gonna decline that. Ian said no, so it is Ian after all. So he should have a say in who his wife's gonna be. Okay, go back to waiting. Get some more health. Okie doke. So hopefully we get up to about like 40 to 50%, and then we have a chance at winning this tournament. We'll let it go a little bit further. Okay. Alright, we'll save here while the tournament's still ongoing. And then we will join. We get a... That's a sword, right? Dawnbreaker? It could be a mace. So we'll do that for sure. Yeah, one-handed sword. Okay. At least now we have Ian in the mix, so hopefully, Ian, you can make a name for yourself, and maybe you'll make it to the Tournament of Champions before I do. We'll see. Okay, let's bet it all, and we're going to go after blue team. We want to get rid of blue team. So let's go after that. Yeah, you have been nerfed. I remember your stats were much higher, but... Alright, let's try to win this one. I think we can get him. He looks pretty weak. There we go. Nice. Alright. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, he used to be a lot better. I remember his stats were pretty high. So this is our companion as well. So it looks like you did not win. So that's unfortunate. It would have been nice because you probably would have been on our team. But now we're going to fight against our companion, and I feel like we could take the rest of these people if we do win. So we just need to do some double teaming. Nice. Alright, we're good, we're good. Yeah, they did gang up on you. That was the only way they could get past you. Go after this heavily armored guy first, and then we'll get this guy. Let's go. All right, that was a pretty good tournament. We're good. We're good. I feel like this one was in our favor. So we just have to kill these two guys. And we will win our first tournament, maybe? Oh, thanks. Oh, I get some nice new armor and I'll show them. Yeah, for real. Once you get armored up, you'll be unstoppable. Nice. Alright, we won that one too. Pretty easily, pretty handily. So now, all we have to do is wipe this guy out. I feel like we can get him. We've been steamrolling these guys. Alright. Ooh. We'll play it a little bit safe. As I don't play it safe at all. There we go. Okay. Oh, that was not a good choice. Nice, alright, he let us hit us on that last one. Alright, we won our tournament. We were pretty wounded, but we were able to get it. Ian definitely softened him up for us, so we'll see. I think there was not a lot of like high-end people, just this one person, so that explains why the prize is going to be pretty low. So we'll go ahead and sell the sword. I don't think it's worth a lot, but it's worth more than what we have. And it's not better than what we have, because the weapon reach is not good. So yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of it. Yeah, sure. I get beat on by 3 of them. Soft-phoned them. Nothing up. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. I think what happened was you were probably winning your fight. They realized you were the like main dude that they should focus on, and then they like ganged up on you and killed you. That's how I envisioned it going down. Maybe next time we'll actually watch it, you know, and see what you can do. Okay, so we won that tournament. We don't need that anymore. And then let's talk to our tournament guy and see if he can tell us where our next tournament is. Penkanok and Sargot. I feel like Penkanok was pretty far away. Yeah. So let's go and get our actually, let's get that hideout over here. And see if any of these towns have a quest for the hideout. Nope, he wants slaves. Go to these horses. And the Nords are still sieging this castle? Let's see, I think last time they had like 750. So, looks like they're actually fighting. Okay. Where's Sargot? Is it accessible by water? No. This guy wanted us to deliver a herd, so I was kind of thinking, you know, we might be able to do that. Let's look and see what these guys have in store. Oh, surprisingly, no. Volvic, or Volvic, yeah. Volvic is still not quite under attack, you know? It looks like the Nords over here. Let's see. Can we go to Kingdom? No, we can't. Okay, let's go here. We'll go to Kingdom. So they're at war with Sturgia and the Nords. So they're probably all over here, more than likely. Messing with Sturgia, I guess. The Nords are here. Yeah. I know, yeah, I'm surprised. Normally they do tend to like steamroll this whole island. Which would be nice for us to take, by the way, you know, as our eventual first island. Alright, let's look at this guy. I don't like those stats, so... Let's see, trade. Can we sell anything? Ooh, yes, this hardwood we bought for $8. Is selling for a lot. And then the meat, we can also sell for a lot. Not bad. And then, is there anything over here worth grabbing? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we'll take that. And then now we should be able to go to the port and we can look at the ship that Gunnar gave us. Yeah, that's where you're going to put your Nord Kingdom. I think so too. It just makes sense. So it's a long ship. Yeah, class medium, crew 22 to 54, cargo 26, weight 3, 30k, travel speed 2.9, seaworthiness 43. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let me let's see. Is it this one? There you go. You should be able to see it at least for a little bit right now. But yeah, no, it's a pretty nice ship, all in all. So, like I said, not bad for a free ship. It's got about 15k health, so, you know, considering it's free, you know, we can't really say much after that, you know. It's better than, I think had that guy come back in. Alright, I think a comparable ship would be they have one in port over here? No, they don't even have one. So, yeah, it's a medium ship. Not bad. Can we get any upgrades? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright, let's ooh, wait. 33 infantry? What kind of infantry? Nords. I feel like they're better than us. We probably shouldn't do that. And then I also wanted to attack the yeah, you can go up to 54 people before you need the bigger or more ships. Yep, exactly. So this is right like at that kind of upper lower tier ship. So definitely pretty good. And then let's go attack these guys. And then let's look at those guys. And there's a lot of deserters nearby too. Alright, let's save again. We'll try to sneak through this one. And then... yeah, should be good. Alright, so there's only 6 of these guys that we have to take out. Should be easy. Yep, no problem, Ian. I'll catch you on the flip side. Although Dante Jama looks like he may or may not be in the chat still, but like I said, Empire Strikes Back was my favorite movie. Star Wars as a franchise is my favorite franchise. Of course, I only count episodes 1 through 6. We don't count 7, 8, or 9. And most of the TV series we don't count either. But the books are really good as well. So that's where we sit on our favorite movie. I do love the Lord of the Rings franchise and the books, as well as the Matrix trilogy. Again, we don't count the 4th movie in the Matrix. We only count the first 3. So, yeah, those are kind of the top couple movies. And then I see about maybe 1 to 2 movies every week in movie theaters. So I'm quite frequently going and watching movies. So I have a pretty good judge, I think, in a very biased way on a good movies and bad movies. And like I said, you just can't quite, you know, touch Star Wars, really. It's just got it all. Which does help with the space fascination I have. I think one of the streams we were playing No Man's Sky, which is space-based. This is daytime sneaking. So last time we did it at night, so this time we're going to do it during the day and see if we can't still be successful, Ian. Kind of hoping that guy turns away, and then we'll grab this guy. Yep, okay, turned away. We'll grab this guy. And then drag him away from view. Yeah, I think it just may be because the maybe the threat level for this hideout is lower, maybe. That might be why there's less of them. But you're right, because it's daytime, you figure there'd be more guards on duty. But maybe it makes sense that they're not on duty, because maybe they're out raiding. Well, but maybe nighttime is when they do their raids. Yeah, no, I'm not really sure. You know, it could just be on a food break, you know. One of them went to the local pub to grab some mead for the rest of the boys. Took a big party. Okay, let's speed this one up and then slow it down. Let's try and get this guy dragged in over here. Man, we just threw that body over here. Okay, that guy doesn't see us yet. I tried to Google the difference and the answer said you can only sneak into cities, so clearly nothing has been said about it so far because it's just not the answer. Yeah, sneaking is definitely time consuming. but I think it adds a nice element to the game in some regards, you know. Obviously, it's nice to kind of storm it as well, like the old-fashioned days, without it being like autos resolved. Being able to kind of command your 10 elite troops in. Okay, let's stop moving. How is he seeing us? Okay, that's not good. Ow, that hurt so much. Ooh, dodge that one. Wow. I don't know how he saw me. I was literally sitting in the bush. Alright, sentries detected you and alerted the rest of the bandits. Bandits moved back into hiding before you could round up your troops. And this one had 4, so this was more people, but yeah. We were not successful there, so we're gonna go ahead and retreat. And we're gonna set sail, and we're gonna try and do some sea battles or something while we heal up. Because at least at sea, we can like stay out of the fight a little bit more. So, alright, what are these guys? So they have 3 light ships and 1 medium, 2 Sea Raiders, 16 Sea Raider warriors, and 6 Raider chiefs. And how many ships do we have? We have 1 ship. 2.8, 3.8. Do you think we can take this guy? I mean, let's see. Was it? We want to go to troops and then Sea Raiders. I can type Sea Raider. So those are the low tier ones. And the other one was Sea Raider Warrior. Got pretty low armor too. And then the Chief. Okay, the Chiefs are a little bit more dangerous, but I think based on what we have versus what they have, we should be able to go. So yeah, you're not sure the tropes being lower tier. I'm thinking yes, but don't quote me. I think we can too. Now, it'd be nice if we had like a ramming capability, but since we don't, yeah, I think because, and also I think we're pretty high tier on our troops too. Let's look at our party. Yeah, see, we have 18 body armor, plus we have these guys that can compete with the Sea Raider Chiefs, so yeah. I mean, these guys will get shredded, but that's okay. They were cheap. So I feel like we got it. Okay. Wow, so we were too injured to be able to fight the battle, so we'll do this to command the battle. Yikes. Okay, I guess because it crashed, we won't do that, but we will jump back in. I think the issue was the RTS camera. I didn't want to sim the battle, I actually wanted to like fight the battle. So I guess we'll let our guy heal up a little bit more. I think we need like 20% health. Yeah, remove all mods, yeah. I'm thinking maybe you're right, you know, because these crashes are getting kind of annoying. So what I might do is I might get us back to the same point without all the mods. I'm not sure how it's going to work with the mods being removed. Sometimes it doesn't like that. So at least for this stream, we'll continue with the mods, but we'll go with the no mods on the next stream. Yeah. Yep. Anytime you saw someone with mods, they crash so much more. Yeah. So this one is our modded one. And I think I did... No. Well, I'll do something similar to like these. and have like a no mod version and kind of run through the campaign, or maybe I'll just do the campaign again on another stream. But for at least for this one, we'll continue with what we got. Maybe skip the tutorial. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't decided how I want to handle it. Okay. Well, we can sneak in again. To the crash. You know? It's almost like it was planned. Okay, so there's 7 of them. Should be able to take out a little bit. Can we get him before that guy spots us? Ooh, that was nice and squishy the way it like dragged him. Okay. Let's see what this guy is. And lose out on that free ship. I'll probably do the tutorial more than I won't. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm thinking we'll jump through the tutorial offline. That way we can catch up to the stream, and then we'll just continue from that one. Should be easy enough. Gosh, that didn't kill. Okay, we're probably gonna lose this. Yep, okay, good. Alright, we still have our health though. Alright. 7% health. Okay. Well, you know, no harm, no foul. It was basically like we did last time. I don't know why that attack didn't kill him, but okay, either way. It just didn't work for us. We didn't like this guy last time, right? Yeah. Well, he's got some smithing though. And some scouting. We'll keep him in mind. Okay, and then... But yes, you're right. The stats and the money is just too good to pass up. You know, it's a pretty nice boon to your start. Okay. So this time, we'll let ourselves heal up. About at least 20%. 25%. And then we'll fight these Sea Raiders. So right now, we'll just kind of circle around. And I feel like... Yeah, still the same crew. Same setup. Okay. Okay, rocking and rolling. Just slowly getting our health percentage up. Oof. Kinda curious what these guys have. Alright. Yeah, see, these guys we would definitely wouldn't be able to fight. But I feel like we could take the 44 guys. They'll need a little bit more health before I can say that I'm ready to attack them. Because again, I don't want it to like sim the battle. I want it to actually be where we can fight in the battle, and then we can use our own tactical genius and win. Bait him a little bit further away from the Sea Raiders. But we'll also kind of bait him towards this port, so that way if we win, we can take his ships back without that other Sea Raider, you know, attacking us. Okay, we're at 22%. Alright, that should be good enough. Alright, this time we'll save. Boom. Saved. And now we will attack. $37, $40, $36, $37. Let's put you in charge. Can we not put you in charge? Okay, I guess not. Alright, well then fine. You'll just be a soldier. So they got 3 ships. Oh yeah, okay, we have to run the flagship. Good to know, good to know. So 3 light ships it looks like. We're against the wind, they're with the wind. Their ship health is already kind of low. We'll kind of move out on the right. It looks like those two are kind of staying together. And then tell them to hold the arrows. And then we'll see if we can't come up on the side, do some damage to these guys. I kind of wish I knew which ship had the like more dangerous guys. I'm assuming the middle one does, because they didn't have that many like war raider chiefs and stuff, and most of them were the weak troops. So if we could just stick with the weak troops, that would be great. Alright, tell them to fire. Okay. Nice. This guy should die. Oh, no, we missed. Okay. Alright, F3 is charged, right? What's going on? What is my guy doing? What is happening to me? Okay, alright. I regained control. For some reason my guy was doing some weird stuff. This is not good though. Wow. Wow, I was winning that fight until I fell off the boat, and now we've lost everything. I'm not gonna lie. Do you think we could take it by ourselves? I know we lose our troops by doing this. But I think with our spears, since we have 9 of them, we should be able to take that one ship. Maybe. Now we won't be able to like do anything. Right? Can we lower the sails? Okay, alright. If you lose, they'll take your ship, I think. Okay, yeah, so it's definitely worth fighting for. Is there a way to like reload? Nope, okay. I think we can't move without the sail down. Let's see if we can rotate it this way. Yikes. Alright, our boat is blocking most of their throws. Oh, yes, we hit that. Oh, thank goodness. All right, okay. All right, so that wasn't too bad. We actually were able to like have him hit a couple stuff. We wounded a guy. Just trying to get them lined up so that they can't hit us too bad. Nice. Okay. And we died anyways. I knew I should have stopped messing with the ship. I was like, oh, I'm about to like, I was trying to line it up like last time, but, alright, well, this is a very fat L. So, nice. We totally unsuccessfully did that. Well, maybe we'll get to do a prison break, but yeah, we lost our ship that we got from the tutorial. After painful days of being dragged about as a prisoner, suddenly one of your captors comes near you with an offer. He proposed for you in return. Okay. The party was washed ashore. Alright, well, there's a tournament going on in here, and now we're back to square one as if we didn't do the campaign. So, yay! Good reset right there. You know, clearly we bit off more than we could chew. And yeah. Yeah, we got beat up. You're still a prisoner. I'm in bad shape. Yeah, it's not looking great for us. Does it say where you're being imprisoned? Diathma? Oh my gosh, that's so far away. What about this guy? Yeah, same place. Ow, they caught you way over here, and yet you're imprisoned way over there. So, yeah, we're just gonna wait a little bit, get some more health back, and cry about how unsuccessful we were right there. Yeah, we kind of lost everything. What's our inventory looking like? Oh, well, you know, we still got some stuff. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Go ahead and sell that as well. And, yeah, you know, at least we got something out of it. And go ahead and fight in this tournament. We get a shield splinter banner. Okay, cool. Increase morale shock. Let's sell that banner once we get it. Okay, somehow we totally missed. Okay, just keep stabbing him in the back. Nice. And green and red team. I'm just saying, if you go for a prison break, pick the other guy, not me. Dude. I was trying to get green team out, yellow dude. Come on. Where was the team coordination? It's okay, though. It's okay. We're still doing good. I think your chat module is broken. Let's see. Let me go here. Go to audio. Seems to be fine. Okay. Yeah, no, it seems to be good now. You should be able to hear me, right? You're hearing what I'm saying? No, I mean the one on the right, it says connecting. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Alright, we can fix that. Let's just kill this guy a little bit. Ooh, don't let him shoot me. Alright, so you're saying this one over here, so if we go to this guy. Okay, if I open that up. Alright, should be good now. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're good now. Alright, so now our tournament is going to be a little bit harder because all of our guys died. We already have low health. So as long as our horse stays fit, we should be good. Okay, just... Ouch. Nope, can't take too many more of those. Keep stabbing, just keep stabbing. For the horse a little bit, maybe? Oh, ouch, that really hurt. Oh no, we needed that to hit. Oh no. Nope, ouch. Come on, I feel like this guy is like one hit away. Okay, I say that and I hit him pretty squarely, but nope. Oh my gosh, he got us. Oh my gosh. Alright, I blame the fact that streamer bot went down and messed up the chat. That's why we lost that. Alright, we get reputation for being merciful. We lose 100 gold. Increase reputation for being cautious. As you prepare to leave, a delegation of townspeople brought you. A group of lepers has encamped before the walls and they beg passers-by for alms. The townspeople are worried that they might spread the disease and at any rate are threatening away potential customers. Let's test their compassion. Sure, let's lose $100 to resolve that. Yep, low health, bad teammates, and yeah, they definitely cheated. They took advantage of me while I was distracted. Yeah, we're really not doing so hot on this save. We have lost a lot of like we lost our cool ship, we lost our cool troops, we lost our companions. We've lost every tournament, and yeah, we keep losing these hideouts too. I know, these Volandians, man. What's our clan rank at? To check it this way. And tier 1. Can we join the Nords? A courier bearing a message from Garos. He is offering you a contract as a mercenary. Okay, so we can be mercenaries. So let's just join the Nords. Because let's face it, Valandia kind of sucks right now. In regards to like being nice to us.
I don't think I...
I'll ask about that, because why not? Alright, and then... $180, not bad. Alright, go over here. See if we can't get some troops going. Yeah, but maybe the best move to have more than one soldier first, lol. Yep. But nah, we're gonna just run around and see if we can't follow this kind of main big army going on. Oh wow, there's a huge army there. Alright, well, let's retreat from that. Alright, we'll attack this one.
Everyone! Follow me!
Alright, our 3 troops, cavalry. Then the rest are these guys. And I say we just kind of fun. And Valandian lands with no soldiers, and we're joining the guys one with the Valandians. Yeah, you know, like I said, we've already made a lot of L decisions, so why not now, like, really test our mettle? You know, I feel so bad that we lost our cool ship from the campaign tutorial, so, you know, I'm kind of like risk it all, you know, this stage in the game. Okay, let's see if these guys can survive a little bit. Alright, we're doing good, we're doing good. Right, we'll come back again for another pass, and then we should be good. Look at that! First victory! Got 2% of that loot. You have my deepest thanks, look at that. Alright, we'll take that prisoner. We'll wait and raid a little bit more. A little bit more. Oh, they're just gonna keep letting us raid this village? Okay. Alright, we leveled up, that's good. What did we got an attribute point. I say we go endurance again. And then any of these guys. Go ahead and level that up too, and then we should be good. Move on. Alright, let's keep raiding, keep taking stuff. You know, it's funny because, you know, we have 4 people. That big army killed everybody and then left, and we're the ones taking all the loot. So, yeah. This is a W move by me. And it seems like nobody's gonna be attacking us because they're trying to take back that castle. I thought for sure they were about to attack us. Alright, this guy's coming up too. We're doing good. Getting some money going. Okay. Feel like now that these guys are popping up, we should probably leave. I mean, might be free after this raid. Might be able to call us over in the clan screen. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. Alright, we definitely can't take on 84 people. So we're gonna end the raid. And feel like we just kind of try and outrun these guys. Yes, Horgar, we need you. Excellent. Alright, we're using this guy as our shield. Alright, let's see if Ian is still about. Still a fugitive, okay. Managed to round up some men from the village who likely to face recruits. Nice. Alright, we got some people back. Alright, army is getting made up. Okay, we're good, we're good. What's their speed at? 3.3. Ours is at 4.2. Yeah, we should be good. Where does it say I'm captive? I never checked that way. So here it says last seen at Diathma, and then it says you're a fugitive. Oh, what do you check? What's this one? Cavalry, Gallant, and Crossbowmen. Yeah, no, we can't take them. What's their speed? 4.1, we're at 4.3, so we should be able to run away from them. Oh my gosh, come on, please. Please. Oh, they made peace. Nice. Let's go. Epic, epic. And we still have that castle too, as well. Nice. But yes, you're imprisoned way over here. So we'll make our way that way. And grab some troops in the meantime. Alright, so we were able to raid at least a little bit to reclaim some of our stuff. So that's not too bad. You just click the line in the bottom left and see if I can call anyone back yet. Yes. Look at our clan. So they're in peace with these guys, at peace with these guys. Paying. Oh, so we won. We won that war. It will cost too much. Let them be freed, to be honest. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. Huh. Interesting, cool. Yeah. Still messed up. And then let's go ahead and take this guy into our army as well. And then go recruit some troops. Nice. So, is there any way to get to the Nord place without using ships? You need to pay to start a prison break. Honestly, not worth the money. We need it for a new ship, and I'm not walking everywhere. Yeah, for real, for real. That's why I'm like, I'm trying to get up. I think we need... How much? 10k? No, it was 18k. All the ships at that one was 18k. So you know what we should do? We should do some tournaments. And some trading, I guess. But let's see if these guys have anything. Gang leader? Nope. It's not bad. Alright. Grab that troop. And then go to the arena. We'll talk to this guy. And see what he has to say. Charis and Cuse. Oasis. Where was the other one? This one. And then, no. Oh, we got a better horse. Cool. Let's see. Oh, we can sell those hides. That's nice. Let's sell that one fish for 50 bucks. And we'll keep the sheep. Anything we can grab? Yep, we can grab a lot of these guys. And then we'll take that down on our way to Charis for the tournament. And then we'll sell that. See if we can't get some money. I would love a suggestion, actually. What's the suggestion, Ian? I'm more than happy to hear. If your troops die again, buy yourself a load of Battanian archers. Okay. Alright, we'll kill these guys. And hopefully we'll get some loot. Because I think they just attacked some looters. So, we're going to try and win this one. Okay, so the Battanian archers are super broken. Good to know, good to know. They have 1 cavalry and 14 troops. These guys don't look the best, but we'll have them. And we'll have these guys do their own thing, and then we'll have our guys advance up and then not take a hit from this dude. Nice, 60 damage, that was good. Oh, yes, alright, we got them. Nice. And then we'll just kind of attack these guys from the back. Early game I hired nothing but them and then leveled up by a bit. I see a group of 100 then beat a group of Nord Harskrulls at sea. Oh, wow. Yeah. Well, we can make our way over that way. And we'll just let these guys slowly kind of like die out. We even... Actually, do we want to do that? Alright. Take these guys prisoner. Then I say... Little Wanda 555. Nice. Love to see that you're just spamming. Glad that your stream's better than mine. You know, I appreciate that information. Alright. Let's see. I say we do 2 of these guys. No, 4 of these guys. Actually, wait. No, we shouldn't do that because if we get the infantry up, then when we go and buy... I don't know, do we even want to waste money on it? Take the loot. So we want to go get some Battanian archers, thanks to Ian's lovely suggestion. And I feel like we can probably start getting them over there. And I don't want to waste money upgrading my guys, because to be honest, we're just using them for numbers' sake, so that we can actually have something going on. Yeah, let's go with the nimble steed, right? This gives us maneuvering and riding skill. Yeah. Okay. But we're not going to be using a lot of horses anyways, you know. We're going to mainly be doing the C rating anyways. So the archers are only in villages that are directly linked to castle, not a city, and their recruits don't turn into archers. So you're talking about these highborn youths? Alright, let's go over to Hummer. Yep, nice. Okay, good. We're on the same page. We are on the same page. Keep taking the, these are the noble lines, right? So that's Pencanak. You can go over to this one. And then we'll get some more archers as well. And we'll just leave the recruits as they are, and they'll just be our meat shield. And then we can have our Battanians in the back leveling up. Okay, and then when we get our boat, we should be good. Okay, 2 more. That's Marnoth. And Canuck. In my run, I have 40 of them, and they are crazy. They don't need a meat shield, lol. Well, I just need the numbers. I don't want them to die. So I'm just going to kind of use them. And then as they die off, we'll replace them. So, best to keep them from doing anything. So if we go to Charis... When at max level, they have 220 bow skill and 162 handed skills. Yikes. For an archer, that's very crazy. Alright, they're faster than us, so we're not going to catch them. So we'll go after this tournament. 3.9. Still can't catch those guys either. And then... Yes, the tournament's still going on. Our health is at 100%. We've made it. Let's go to the Tavern District. Oh, okay, this guy's actually pretty good. We could use him as a alleyway commander dude. Because of his cunning, scouting, athleticism. Yeah, you know what? I think we should take this guy.
Right. So, who might you be then?
He's a good scout. Exactly. I'm thinking so too. A wise decision. I will buy you. And now we actually have a guy in our army, companion-wise, and we can outfit him a little bit. Let's go ahead and upgrade all that. Nice. Okay, should be good there. And then we will look at the trade, see if we can't get some more money. And as you can see, our hardwood that we bought for 8, we can sell for 67. You know, the sheep I think we got for 92, so this was free, I think. And I saw it at 67 somewhere else. So, but let's go ahead and sell this. Okay, not bad. And then, can we buy anything? Olives? Get 10 of those. 10 of those. Everything else looks too much for our taste, and then we're cleaning out the Vlandian markets. I'm cleaning out myself. Yeah, that's true. And okay, this guy is kind of annoying me in this other chat, and so we will go ahead and ban that guy. Cool. All right. Tired of him spamming that his stream's better. It's like, if his stream's better, why is he messing with my chat? You know? Alright. Back to the game. So, we were able to trade. I like this.
We were able to trade.
And now we should be good. So, let's go ahead and sell that. And then wait for day. And then what is the prize gonna be? Just a scalpel. Okay, nothing crazy. And then let's go ahead and save. We'll keep in mind everything that we've done, so that way when I like start the no modded campaign, we have all the kind of same stuff. So who do we want to get rid of? We want to protect Green Dude actually, because he's our companion. And of course the Green Dude gets nailed. So now we want to get rid of Blue Dude. Okay, and then we'll go after Red Dude. Okay. Alright, switch to the sword. Okay. And I'm just trying to kind of speed this one along so we can hurry up and get back to the next battle. Nice. Alright, cool. I think we don't... It'll be interesting to see if the health, like, continues to be bad when we, get hit. I think it resets every round. Honestly, any team sucks. So we mainly just want to keep this guy alive. Okay, reload real quick. Okay, nice. Good headshot. Hide behind the tree. Make sure that blue guy doesn't get us. Nice, another headshot. We'll aim for that guy over there. Oh, another headshot. I don't know how I'm hitting these headshots, by the way. Oh, he just moved. Okay, so now I'll aim for this guy. Okay, that was short. Okay, I thought for sure I was gonna hit his knee. Okay, we're already in the next round. So now we're just going for stat improvement, and he kicked my butt. Okay, alright. That was on purpose, yeah. We lost that round on purpose. But he totally kicked my butt very badly. Dang, I wanted to do that too. Okay, alright. Okay, 60 damage. Nice, that was good. Okay. Man, me and this guy are on the same page. The health at half. Okay, attack here. Yes, got him. Okay, get some distance. Block a little bit. Get some more distance. Oh my god, he's taking us out. Just keep aiming for his horse. Yikes. Okay, we got this. We got this. Nice, we got him. We tricked him by going after his horse a little bit. But yikes, that was close. Okay, we are probably going to lose this round based off of how we've been fighting in the last couple rounds. But we will try our best. I think this guy just has better stats than us. Okay, but his tactics are pretty dumb right now. Nice. So far we've been getting some solid hits on him. Okay. Okay, we're doing good. Oh, I think he's swinging slows to, well, we'll be able to outtime him. Nice! We actually won that one pretty handily. Now, the whole tournament, we were just hustling. That's what was going on. We were increasing the bet wager, so that way when we win, we actually get something from it, because we were kind of getting our butt kicked every round, for real. So, that was actually kind of surprising that we were able to beat him so handily. So, nice. We actually won a tournament. And, we don't need any of those guys. Let's go to the port and see if we can't get a ship. Why does it say we can buy this for 18,000 when we only have 12K? Seaworthiness weight. Seaworthiness weight. Did it just let us buy that? Oh yeah, okay, good. Alright, so it's just saying if you had the money you could buy it. Okay, cool. Alright. I was wondering what was going on there. I was like, why is it saying that we can like add that to our inventory? Okay. So we are good. Don't need any of that. We don't need at least one of those. And then we'll keep that for our next companion that we get back. And now, let's see what... No, you're still imprisoned. Okay, and then let's go back here and we leveled up our pole arm. 2% damage with pole arms on foot. Plus 2% damage by infantry troops. Sure. And then here, remove movement speed penalty of wielding shields, plus 3% movement speed. So yeah, let's go with shield bearer. And then we need to make another 6K. So let's go ask this guy where the next tournament is. You might check the line page. I'm sure that's the only one telling you the last event, but I could be wrong. Any tournaments going on? Sargot and Gallon. Sure. Let's try something. Alright. There is a mod that I was testing out, and it's this one, and I don't like it because it messes up this clan thing. But it did say that you can like purge it when you go to the mod options. It's this one. But I think if I purge the mod, I can then... All custom troop data have been removed. Save and exit before uninstalling the mod. So then we do this. Save and exit. Okay. And then I think if we disable it, we should get our ability to use the... what do you call it? The ability to use that clan tab. Because right now it's like mixed up with that mod. So we turn it off, which is this one. And then when we go in again, it should be good. That's why I wasn't using the clan one, because every time I went in there, it just was wrong. So I think now that we did that, we should be good. And worst case, if not, then, you know, we can always turn it back on and keep playing. So let's go ahead and skip that. Load this one. And it should be fine. I don't foresee any problems because we really weren't using it yet. Okay. Okay. And then it said Gelend. Right? Where was the other tournament? Stargot and Galand. Okay. And then now, I think if we go here, yeah, see, everything's back to normal. So it says they're just staying there, so that means we can get it, right? We can just go get them. Please follow me. This stream sucks. Wow, thank you. I love it. You can do it from here. So if we click him here. Oh, there, right there, that. Oh, okay. It will take a day and 15 hours. Oh, okay. All right. Now it's making sense. And then these guys are too young. Okay. All right. Cool. Nice. Epic stuff. And then let's go ahead and this guy on another chat. Because I don't need people spamming up our chats. Cool. All right. Boom. We are good. We are back. So yes, you're right. We can just recall them and then they're coming back to us. And then what's our... So we need to get rid of... We need to get rid of at least a couple troops before they desert. So let's see if we can at least get into like a fight or something, a looter one. We can just kind of like send them in, and hopefully a couple of them die before our main dudes get here. And then we'll head this way towards the tournament. And then yes, if we attack these guys, we should be good. 2.7, 3.8, 2.7, 2.7. Okay, we should be able to catch him here, right? Athdar of the Nords has declared war on the Northern Empire. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're at war again. Solid. And we should be able to fight these guys, hopefully. If you hold Alt, I think it is when moving on the map, you can see party speeds. Yes, that's correct. If you hover over them... Oh, so you're saying like this. Yeah, that's epic. That makes it way easier than trying to like put the like cursor over them. Okay, let's fight these guys. We'll just send in the meat shields. And we'll put him in charge of that. Why not? Yeah, nice.
Troops! Attack! Soldier, advance!
And then we'll have these guys do their own thing. Alright, cool. We should be good. Alright, so let's go ahead and take out these cavalry, and then... Nice. That was good damage. Nice, okay. Good, good. Took those guys out pretty easily. So we'll have these guys charge. And then we can grab... Yeah, let's not die. Nope, missed. Nope. Okay, missed again. Don't want to get hit by that guy because he'll definitely kill us. This is definitely one of their best troops. Okay, and then... Nice. Nice! Okay, we were able to successfully win that one. And 4 of our guys died. Excellent. So now, we should be able to get our... is this one the noble line? Let's go ahead and grab this dude. And then we need 2 spots for our 2 companions. So let's go ahead and grab that guy as well. We'll take those prisoners. And then we can get 1 more. We'll grab that guy. Nice. Okay. Yes, that's fine. And then we will take all that loot and we will upgrade Ian when he gets into our army with the new stuff we just got. Epic. All right. It was a hard-fought battle, and among your fallen is a young, good-natured Valandian squire who kept his comrades' spirits up during hard times. Your men's faces are grim as they go out to collect the wounded of both sides. You can tell that if they have their way, not many injured enemies will be brought back to your camp, still alive as prisoners. Demand that your men respect the customs of war and tend to those who gave quarter. Increase reputation, decrease morale. Increase reputation, decrease morale. Increase reputation, increase morale. Wow, we're getting a lot of the spam bots in, coming in. Tell men that they can avenge their comrade as they see fit. Remind your men that war is war and the Valandian Squire knew the risk, and prisoners bring ransoms. I feel like this one is the best one because we only lose 5 morale. We get some reputation gain. This one we lose our 3 prisoners, which we're going to sell for money. So I think it's better to do this one. This one we lose a lot. So yeah, I say we do that. And now we go to Sargot to compete in the tournament. We're at 12.7k. Hopefully that gave us enough stuff that we can now... Okay. Yes, alright. Ian is in the party now. So let's go ahead and go to the inventory, see what Ian is working with. And then can we get you a helmet too? No. Okay. Okay, it looks like you kept your gear. I'm surprised. I thought after being prisoner you were going to lose your gear. So good to know that it keeps it. And then we go back to Ian. Okay, you're good. Why not? And then do we have anything? No. Okay, and then we can sell this guy once we get into town. All right, nice. We're shaping up now, and then now we can set. Which one was the better tracker? It was the loud, right? Let's see. His scouting's 56. This one's 127. You're 97. So let's put Allison as our scout. Okay. And then we can have you as our surgeon. And then is anyone... You're good engineer? Nope. Nope. And no. Okay, so I'll stay engineer, and then who's the best steward? I think it was you, Ian. That's our best steward. Yeah, 67, and then what's this guy? 68. So yeah, let's go ahead and give it to you to be our quartermaster. Oh, actually, never mind. We'll make you the surgeon, and then we can make this guy the quartermaster. Yeah, so now everybody has a role, and we get buffed up a little bit, and now our party size went up too. Okay, cool. All right, excellent. So that worked out for us. So now let's make our way to the tournament, and then who are we at war with? We're at war with the Northern Empire. But we are really just focusing on trying to get some people. Oh wow, that guy's definitely probably going to be too much for us. We do like to bite off more than we can chew, that's for sure. Ooh, this guy's pretty good. Let's see. We wanted to find these guys to add as our other one. This guy's dead now. And then... we marked some people. This guy... He's in Quays, maybe? Never seen him. Yeah, so we'll hold out for these three companions. I guess these 4 companions. Wait, she was the wife. Yeah, these 3 companions we'll hold off for. Because if we put them on Wander... These were the ones that we determined were the better ones that we can pick up. So we'll get these 2. And then we should be good on the companion front. And then how many companions can we have? 2 more? Okay, so we'll save our companions for those 2. Okay, nice. We don't need anybody. Those 2 are good traders. Yep. So we'll at least save a spot for one of them at least. And then... Let's see, we can sell this because we bought it for $8. Ooh, fish selling for a lot. This one beer sells for a lot. Okay. And then our capacity's still good. Got some horses. Okay, we're still not overburdened. And then, is there anything over here worth taking back? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I say we go with that. And then maybe one more of those. Okay. So that gives us a nice even 1,500. So that'll jump us up to 14.2k. Okay, we're not too bad. And then our trade is almost at 25. Once it's up at 25, we will be able to try and grab ourselves a... Sorry. Yeah. Okay, so we'll try and grab ourselves another win here. It's another Dawnbreaker. That reminds me we can sell one of our swords. And we'll go ahead and bet everything. So Ian, you're in this fight with the named dude, so blue team should definitely win that one. Unfortunately, we'll beat our companion here, hopefully. And then this time, we don't have our chat messing up, so we should be able to get these guys. Are you kidding me? That guy is such an idiot. Oh man, this is gonna be a... Ouch. Gosh. Nope, missed. Okay. We just need to get ourselves some distance so we can come back in. Dang it. I really needed that to hit. Oh no, this is really bad. Ouch. Okay, we got that guy done. If we can just get that girl, I'm sure we can take the other guys. Okay, she's almost dead. We can get her. Nice, we got the girl. Okay, alright. We're pulling this back slowly. So now we just gotta get these two guys without getting hit. We gotta be a little cautious. Okay. Okay, keep the speed up, keep the speed up. Okay, we're good, we're good. Alright, let's go after this guy. Ooh, that was close. Good thing we blocked there. Alright, overhead attack on the back guy. Nope, okay. We're kind of trying to aim for our companion. I think if we can get the companion out, we should be able to get the last guy. And we'll even pick up the crossbow, maybe. Once we get one of them out. We can't have both of them, though. But we will need to get, like, not only do we need to get the crossbow, but we need to get the bolts as well. So I'm not sure if we'll be able to do it in time. And it'll just take one hit to kill us. And that was the one hit. Alright, well, we lost that one. Alright, Ian, let's see what your guy does. Let's see. Okay. So, I don't know why, but my teammates just suck. Like, they immediately died. Like, the horse dude went straight into the wall and got killed. And left me to fend for myself. So, I don't know what's going on. And I feel like blue team is not actually winning. Oh no, Ian, you might lose too. Oh no. That was the named guy. I was joking about it last time, but your teammates do actually suck. I know, like I actually did a lot of stuff right there. Okay, nice job, Ian. You killed him. You can get him, Ian. Nice. Okay, it's just you versus that guy. Oh, you took that hit. Okay, they missed. You missed. Oh no, you died right at the end. Oh, darn. Alright, so we have the robber. He didn't make it. So, yeah. Alright, we lost that tournament. Okay. No problem. Let's see what the leaderboard's at. Where are we on our... Okay, we have 3 tournament wins. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. We need to get at least, it looks like 9 wins to get to the Tournament of Champions. I think Galind was the other place, but that's way over there. I don't want to go way over there. I want to kind of start making our way this way. Let's see if there's another tournament close by. Because that would be very beneficial. Ways. Okay. And Galind. I think Quays is pretty far away too. Yeah, they're both pretty far. And then what's our money at? 14k? No, so we need to get some money. So we should go towards the Northern Empire. And while we do that, we can pick up some Battanian archers to fill out our ranks some more. And then once we do, we should be good. Ooh, this guy, these guys are probably going to be way too beefy for us. Yeah, definitely too beefy. Let's not tempt them. Okay, we're faster than them. we'll go over here, try and get some more of those Battanian archers. And then... let's see, what's our party at now? Put you at number 2, put him last, and I guess we'll do it in order. And then, let's see. 5 prisoners. We'll take this guy. Okay. And then... It'd be nice to get some Nord guys, but we can't get anywhere that the Nords are at. I really want to fight somebody too. Need to be able to get like a easy win here, but I don't think we have the skill to do that, and there's not a nearby tournament really either. You can now walk to Nordland, but it's a long walk. Yeah, I think that's the only way, all the way up that way. Honestly, what's our money at? 13.6? Yeah, we can go here to get some more troops, and maybe we should like just stick over here with the tournaments so we can get back up to 18k. But I feel like if we could like fight somebody too and win, we get a little bit more influence that we can use to get some more money. Alright, let's just investigate over here, but we'll see if there's any trading stuff up here as well. And then once we look at that, we should be able to see what's going on. More Battanians, more wins. Yeah, exactly, and we're freshly short on wins. Okay, he was not the guy, but this guy's medicine's really high. His trade's pretty high. Smithing is pretty high. Nope, nothing good there. Can we trade anything? And then, oh, yep, this will sell nicely. Can sell that as well. I would hire and swap me to quartermaster. He's all right. Okay, all right, we can do that. Let's get some money though. Okay, that gives us another 15k. Is there anything worth buying over here? Can we slaughter these? No, not soon. Alright, we increased our trade. Minus 15% price penalty selling equipment. No, we want wholesaler, so we can get the price penalty reduction on trade goods. Nice. And now we get profits marked. Okay. So let's go ahead and recruit this guy.
Peace to you, stranger.
Boom. Okay. Now let's see if we can outfit him as well. And then we'll need to get a harness for him. Okay, and we literally don't have anything else. Okay. Who's this guy? Alright, let's give him a light saddle. Then we'll go ahead and sell that. And then we'll sell that. And yeah, those weapon reaches are too low. Honestly, we can just sell all that. Alright, can we get a good shield for this guy? On the cheap. Probably not. Was it 150 plus for the surgeon? Yes, it was. Yep. So if we go here, we can make this guy medicine because it's 156. And then for you, steward 67. Then that guy's still the best scout. And then is the loud better at engineering? He's a 38. No, so we'll just leave me. Yeah. Okay. Nice. You have better steward fire. You instantly. All right, let's see if I do. I don't think I do. Yeah, see, my steward's 9. No. You are definitely much better steward. You were at 67 or 68. Okay. All right. W. All right, so we're at 14.8k, so we still need some more money. I think we go... Do we risk another hideout attempt? Just mean if you want to find him and want him. Like I said, the brother is not the man he used to be. None of the siblings are. That's so true. They used to be so much higher, but... Yeah. Let's see, what's our money looking like? Okay. And then let's go ahead and add this guy. Why not? And we can... Yeah, we can get this guy too. Why not? Okay, so now let's see if we can find another arena and another tournament. And if we can, okay, I think we're not at war with those guys, so we should be good. And then Charis, I think we were just there. Oh gosh, I did not mean to do that, sir. I did not mean to punch him in the face for that information. So yes, that was perfectly fine. So that one's pretty far away. And we're at war with these people, so we definitely can't do that one. His fault for telling us to go into a warland. Yeah, for real, he should have known. He should have known. And I mean, I kind of want to get over here. Maybe raid this guy. So we can actually do something. Get some renown going, you know? So we'll go ahead and move on. And then if we can get some more wood here. How many Botanians do we have? I think we have a decent amount now. So 28. With 26 of them being the highborn use. So, yeah, we're doing pretty solid. And then we'll just grab that guy for a shield. So about half the army. It's a little bit of cavalry. And then... Yeah, we don't need him. I actually want to trade. Getting there for sure. There'll be way more help than anyone you hire, LOL. Exactly. Alright. So yeah, we can get a lot of money for our olives, me included. I'm annoyed his stats suck. Yep. I know. We are struggling since we just took that fat L. We'll take a decent amount of that wood, because the wood has been, you know, selling for a decent amount for us. And then we'll go ahead and get rid of all those fish. And then we're good on grain. Is there anything else we can sell? No. So we'll pay 15. Not bad. Okay. If you have half an army of Battanian archers, the struggle is over unless you join an army that gets us into a silly fight. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm hoping to raid these guys. That way we can get some like loot and whatnot. Gets a little bit of like influence and hopefully some money that we desperately need. And then I'm hoping that like, I highly doubt there are any Nords over here, but if there are, that would be great too. Because then we could kind of like join that army like we did last time. Okay. Okay, 20 defenders. Yeah, we should be able to take this easy. Assuming that there's no enemy combatants, we should be good. So I'm confident we can take these guys. Okay. Who's got the best? Alright. Alright, looking at everybody. This guy's the best ranged. We'll have you in charge of the archers. Let's see. This guy has pretty good infantry. And then we'll put these guys. Yeah, put him in charge of the cavalry. Then I'll just be back up under this dude. And this guy can just be back up under that dude. And then we'll have these guys chill back here. We'll have these guys chill here. And then we'll just let the archers just do their thing from behind these guys. So we'll send these guys.
Onward! Soldiers! Advance! Cavalry!
And honestly, we'll just let
Take
them do
over
their
command!
thing. I have a bow. Yes, you do. You actually do. You have a legendary mountain bow and then legendary arrows or something like that. Maybe masterwork bow and legendary arrows. Oh yeah, look at that beautiful jump and leap. Nice, I'm definitely lead the Battanians. They're my peoples. Yeah, exactly. You'll be the one in charge of them, leading it from the... I guess... Okay. Oh, that was a bad throw. They got slings and stuff. Missed. Should be able to kill that guy. Okay, got that guy. Ow, kind of hurt. Should be able to get this guy. Oh, missed. Let's see, and nope. Okay, and okay, nice. Taking a little bit of damage, but they're not really doing anything to us, so should be hot. Now we'll level up some skills. Come on, swing. There we go. It's an even fight when the archers got in range. Yeah, exactly. Yikes. We lost a lot of recruits, but now we have more room for archers. So. We'll take all those guys prisoners and sell them. Nice. And we only lost 2 of these guys, I think. No, we didn't lose any archers. Big. And then we'll take all that. And then we'll just kind of zoom in and see if we're going to get attacked from anybody. Can we get another thief? Alright, we did. Alright, we're going to end and leave before these guys come after us. And honestly, if we could attack these guys, it would be great. Alright, I haven't saved in a while, so let's go ahead and save. And then this time... Oh, come on, we should be able to catch these guys. A marriage offer. Okay, that's good trade. That's good leadership. Good charm. Pretty high medicine. Very high steward. Great scouting and tactics. Okay, she's not bad. What are you thinking, Ian? Do you want to marry Diaska? Okay, I accept it. Okay, alright. This will be your new wife. Look at you. So happy. Increasing our clan. Got some face tattoos. I don't know how you feel about face tattoos, but you know. Alright, cool. Epic stuff. Let's see. We'll get the self-promoter. And then... Is there anything... I want to upgrade? We'll hold on. Well, let's do the trade. 2.3. Alright, let's see where your wife's at. I'm annoyed she's a better quartermaster, but we need better. Yeah, exactly. Where is she? Let's go to you. And then... Yeah, we need her to be in charge of our armies. Okay, and then we were saying if we go to clan, we should be able to recall her. Oh, she's there? Where's that in relation to us? Pretty far away, so we will just ask her to come to us. Okay. And then once she gets here, we'll put her in charge, and then we should be good to go. Give me a bow. Yeah, exactly. You'll be happy leading the Battanian soldiers, you know. And now that we're here, we should be able to dip off over here and grab some more of them. Okay, we got those two. I think this one as well. And luckily these deserters are going with us. I asked them to come to me standing outside the castle there, and God, I'm so lazy. Yeah, exactly. Okay, nothing there. And let's go after these guys. I feel like we should be able to, like, beat these guys up. .3. No, they're faster than us. There's no point. Let's go over here to get some more archers. Okay, and we're healing up too, so that's always good. Nice. We have the wife. So, now that you've joined our clan, you know, what if I just kind of took your stuff and reallocated it to myself? How are we thinking about that? Or at least give it to you, you know? I mean, I'm thinking, you know, like, they signed up for this. They should have known that, we'll give it to you. That way it's not too cheesy. You know, the husband should have a little bit more. Okay. Well, in that case, she can keep it then, because let's be honest, we don't want the wife to die, and I feel like this is just too much of a boon for us, you know? Yes, we do suck, but, you know, at least letting us, you know, kind of struggle a little bit makes it a little bit more interesting, you know? We're not just steamrolling. Nope, none of those are good. Alright, let's go here. Let's see if there's a tournament over here. And if no tournament, then we'll just dip back. Taking it for tournaments. It's true. Let's see. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot she's in our party now, so we should definitely make her quartermaster. Okay. And then, are you a better engineer? No, not really. Okay. Alright, let's see what he says. You can always give it back as you get what you like. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So, this one we can do. Swap armors with her, give her a bow, and I get to boss her around at home. And at work. Oh, yeah. That'd be pretty good. Let's see if we have anything that we can get from here. So yeah, we'll equip me with her gear whenever we go jump in a tournament. And then you're the one in charge of archers. So this banner would be best given to you. And if we go back to her, we want a bow for her. So honestly, not too expensive, right? How much money do we have? I feel like we give her this one. And then she can make do with it. And you'll need to remove her and my horse if I have one. And Ian, go ahead and take yours off too. Nice. And then we need any of that? I don't think so. We don't need that either. And need that. Then this guy, right? He needs a shield, so we'll give him a shield. Then we'll be finding a shield for this guy later. Okay. All right. Let's see. Hide out there. Oh, what a shame. Great horse armor and an expensive horse. Sell some. It's a good point. Good point. You know, we'll just call it a Oh yeah, I didn't even realize this was like 16K. This is literally literally a warship. Wow, 28K. Wow, Ian, it's almost like you should be our quartermaster, you know? Okay, so now we're sitting pretty now. The trader does not have enough money. Oh, yeah, good point. We definitely don't want to lose out on that. Which one is going to give us... tell the wife how to do it and the tavern. I'll just tell the wife how to do it and I'll go to the tavern. Exactly. Just make her do all the dirty work, all the hard stuff. So this one's 24k, which basically cleans them out completely. Then this one we can get rid of at the next town. Oh, this one has a port actually. So I bet if we buy this, then we can sell the horse and then we should be good. Alright, there's the white roebuck, which gives us 30 crew. And then there's the codfish. Or the shriek. So these are light, medium, light, medium. Light, medium, medium. I mean, honestly, we need at least 50 we had. No studs back in this family. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, these aren't actually that good. Okay, that one's 32. Not bad. Oh, here we go. This one's 40k. We are so close to being able to get this one, and it's 60. Yeah, I think we're gonna want this one. So we need to scrounge up another 2k to buy it. Okay. They have 4k available, so let's go ahead and sell that. What's their price on meat? Very expensive. Okay, so let's slaughter these guys and get the free meat. Okay, so if we slaughter him, yeah, we get 39 meat, and then if we slaughter them, we get meat as well. Okay. And then go trade. There's no rush for a ship. Make sure you get the one you want. Maybe shop around different nations to see what you like. I heard that, like, the Empire ships are very good to have archers on because they're so high up. So you can, like, kind of rain down from above. So it might be good to do those. I heard the Nord ships actually aren't the best because they're so low. But, yeah. Let's see. Can we get rid of this? We're not hurting, are we? Yeah, we're good. Okay. All right, so what we'll do instead is let's check out row time, maybe? Level 3 shipyards. So what's this one? Alright, we'll keep this one in mind. And then let's check out this one as well. Oh, someone's raiding over here. Marin Party? Okay, they're pretty big. And then Carbansanth. This one should get us more horse archers again. You'll only see the level when close to it. Yeah. That's kind of what I noticed when I started looking at it. It was far. Dathma has level 3, but you're at war with them. That's true. Ranked number. Okay. Elia, ranked number 13, has to bow out of the tournament because their kingdom has gone to war. Ullman, ranked number 10, has to bow out of the tournament because their kingdom has gone to war. Okay. We're still a little behind on the tournaments, but that's okay. We're slowly just kind of leveling up our army, trying to rebuild from what we lost. If we could... The Tournament Champions Council still cannot find a suitable location for the war, for the tournament. Okay, so the Tournament of Champions is still an option, but we're still way too many tournament wins away from that. And we can get 94 troops now. The wife really does add a lot. Let's go over here. I've never seen the Tournament of Champions. Kind of interested to see it in action. Yeah, exactly. I mentioned, I mentioned it on that other stream, but like I said, we're a little bit too low on wins. I think we need at least 9. Although they did said 2 of the people aren't going to participate. So that means that we need at least 8 now, I think, to be able to get up there. Or maybe there's still too many people with 9 wins. But I think we're sitting at like 4 maybe. So we're actually kind of close, but we need to kind of get away from the Northern Empire. We'll grab some more Battanian troops. Maybe up there. But yeah, if we could get some more tournaments. Yeah, exactly. Because the tournaments will get us money too. And, now we have a decent amount of money, but I want a good ship for us because, let's face it, we were getting our butts kicked by that Sea Raider group, and I felt like we had good troops for it. So, the fact that we lost so easily. Free meat, a bit of fun, and practice for your men to sound the hunting horn. Party gains 200 share experience, 50% chance for your chimps. Get 3 loads of meat. Get 2 loads of meat. Party becomes increased your chance for being fearless. I mean, let's just get the free meat, right? Three loads of meat. Nice. This one's a castle as well. One's a city. You're a clan member. Yay! You got your wife pregnant. Nice job, Ian. Way to knock her up. We love that. Okay. Grab some more troops down there. You are indeed. You're expanding the family name, expanding the clan. If we could get like a ship, and if we could also get a wife, that would be great to end on, because then we're not really set back that far than when we started. We would have advanced. And our troops are better. Well, there's no way they're winning that. Okay. Nice. I don't want to go over here and see what shipyard these guys have. Okay, slowly making it. What's our party looking like? And we'll put her next to you. Honestly, we would just sell all these guys, to be honest. So we'll sell them at this town. We can free up our inventory a little bit. And then we'll check out these guys. Okay. Oh, and then... Okay, we sold our prisoners. Then go to the port, manage the fleet, see what we can see. Light, light, light. Yep, nothing worth having here. And then let's go ahead and sell our horsey. And then, can we sell anything else? Oh, yep, hardwood we can sell for a lot. Okay, and then we can get a lot of grain back for cheap. Anything else we want to grab? Some beer is always good. Anything else worth buying? Okay, that will give us 16k. Nice. I would consider level up the archers a little bit before putting them to sea. I agree. But the issue is I've not found anybody that we can take. So let's go raid these people actually. Okay, let's take a raid the village. Alright, this should be an interesting fight for us. So we're pretty even. Let's have her in charge. There we go. Alright. We will set these guys up there. We'll set these guys up and make them loose. And then we'll let them do their own thing. And we'll let them do that. Can we also increase the line? Yes, there we go. Alright, got a thin line. A lot of archers. And then let's move these guys over there, as well as these guys over there. And then we'll have these guys kill. They'll level up somewhat fast even on looters, but I would try level them up at once so the same as two. Yep, exactly. Let's see if we can't get these guys to turn around and face us. Okay, and then we'll have these guys.
Sergeant's in charge!
Nice, alright, we're good. Okay. Okay, they're not doing too bad. Nice, we got him in the ankle. Excellent. Let this guy face us so our archers can hit him in the back. Nope, guess not. And our archers are still doing pretty solid against these guys. Okay, we're avoiding them pretty good. Then let's have these archers sword. And hopefully that lets them refill their ammo a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That guy has a lot of ammo. I don't think we've lost anybody yet, too, so we're doing pretty solidly. See if we can't help. Oh, no, that hurt. Alright, so at this point, we'll tell them to charge. Because they also are low level, so we should be able to take them out. Nope, missed. Okay. Gosh. Alright, so we lost mainly the rest of our recruits, which is nice. And then these guys leveled up, right? Throwing. I got some tactics. Someone got some horse riding. Okay, not bad. Take the prisoners. Okay. Alright, now we have an even split of our archers. You know, half of them level 3, half of them level 2, you know? So that should allow them to still level up in experience here, but still being pretty decently dangerous with those guys there. So we'll wait for the other ones to get leveled up completely. And then we'll continue raiding. See if we sense an enemy. New corners took you from being allowed 94 soldiers. Exactly. We went from like 67 to like 94. So, we really need to beef up our army now. We get one more raid going. Let's go ahead and leave. 3.5, 3.5. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of people coming out of that castle. Where do we want to retreat to? So we're definitely not making that tournament. Don't need that marked anymore, and that tournament's probably over. And there was no tournament here. I think we should go here. Yeah, should be good. And once we go down there, hopefully we can sell some stuff. And I want to grab some troops too. Yeah, don't want horsemen. Okay, we'll grab some. Have you ever used the Battanian Fian champions before? Yeah, exactly. Normally I like get the army beefed up with them. Of course right now we're just kind of doing our own thing, building them up. But yes, they're very good. I kind of like to have them as the archers, and normally I do play the Battanians for the culture bonus. So normally they always have the Battanian Fian champions in there, just because I'm naturally doing that. So now we can sell a lot of stuff. Okay. And then, did we get anything here? Don't need those. Okay, which of these guys need shields? Okay, that's good. Okay. Alright, And then we'll add that shield for that guy. We'll sell that one. And then... Nice, we're sitting pretty now. And then, do we need any of this stuff? I don't think so. Okay, nice. Ooh, nice. This wood sells for a lot. And then hides not that much, beer not that much. Ooh, a lot for butter. And a lot for cheese. Okay, not bad. Is there anything worth buying over here? Not really. I use them all the time, but I was watching someone else play them last week, and 109 of them were taking out armies of 500 to 600. Yeah, and we can't even take out an army of like 40. So we definitely need that type of level of boost. Okay, let's see. What else can we do? Ask where the next tournament is. Vostrom, okay. And then Omar. Vostrom is pretty down there, but it's also potentially got a ship that we might want. Let's go to Poros. And along the way, let's go ahead and grab... Trying to get some like Imperial Legionaries to be like the front line for us as we make our way through this land to kind of get a better whatever you call it, a better ship, you know, an actual ship. So I'm hoping to like I said, get a little bit more infantry so we're not just completely overwhelmed with archers, because I'm not the greatest tactical genius, you know. Oh, okay, that would be good if they actually do have a level 3 shipyard. Okay. Then... Alright. Anything worth trading? Oh, some fish. Nice. Oh, those are still kind of expensive. Okay, alright. We'll just go with that. And then... Can't go to the arena yet. Let's look at this shipyard. Yep. All the low tier stuff. No good for us. Alright. And then... Let's see... You were saying Dynastica. Okay, so we'll put that there. And then we'll go to Vostrom for the tournament. And then kind of keep building up our army. As we make our way down there. And we made peace with the Empire. Nice. Alright, what's that put our infantry at? 15? I feel like we do another 10 and then the rest archers, we should be good. Okay, that's no good. And then we should hopefully make it in time for the tournament over here. Nice. Okay. Nobody there. Nobody here. Anything worth trading? We'll get rid of those hides. Honestly, the rest of it's good. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like if we get at least 9 wins, we should be good. Where are we sitting? We're sitting at 3 wins. So not too hot. Okay. Let's go ahead and save now that we got down here. Black Heart. I think that's an axe, if I am not mistaken. I think a two-handed axe, maybe? Yeah. Nice. I mean, you're close now. You could stop hiring Empire and walk up to the Nordlands and have a ship full of 60 Battanian archers and 30 Herschels, I swear. I don't think you'll ever lose on the seas. And we got dominated on the seas and lost our good stuff. So, you know what? You're right. We should probably just chill on them and just kind of save our money. So we're going to be fighting against you, Ian. And then your wife made it to the next round with our companion. Yo, I cannot hit this little midget. See, we're teaming up on you like you said. Oof, that was not a good round for me. Nice, that was a good hit. Nice. Nice. So we are doing really bad. Alright, we got rid of that guy. You're coming hot on my tail. This guy's almost dead. And I just now realized that we were on blue team the whole time. I thought we were on red team. Sorry, Ian had to. And we got arrows sticking all out of us, javelins sticking out of us. These guys are almost dead. Nice, we got that one. Nice, we got that one too. Alright, we did it. We actually got past this round. And yes, we didn't gang up on you on that time, Ian. We did not do that. Alright, so we want to get rid of green team and ideally blue team. Yeah. Just doing some dodging right now. Ooh, way too high. Nice. So if our teammate doesn't die to her. Nice. Nice! And we got red team through. Stab me in the face with a spear going 100 miles per hour. I know I had to because she has so much better armor. And I forgot to like get the better armor. Nice, and our companion's in the next round too. So nice. So as long as we defeat this one, we should be able to win. Okay, this is an intense battle. Ooh, that was a bad choice. Okay. Nice, we got a hit through. Alright, now block aim becomes important. We could get rid of her shield too. We might stand a chance. Okay, this is an intense fight. Oh, if I had hit that, we would have been good. Oh, yes! Okay. Oh, I thought I had her on that one. Nice, we did it. We got her. Oh my gosh, that was an intense one. I did not think we were gonna do it. I really had to focus. Oh, when our shield blew up, I was not thinking we were gonna make it. But luckily, block game was on point. She let her guard down a couple times, and we were able to get the W. All right, we should easily be able to defeat our companion because we have much better armor than him. Alright, it's over now. Yes, got him. Excellent! Another tournament under the belt. And now we have a good two-handed axe. Oh yeah, that was a W. Okay. Want to level anything up? I like athletics. Anything else? Probably throwing as well. And then we'll keep that other one in reserve. Did anybody else need levels? Nope, just me. Okay. Nice! I can't believe we won that one. We really pulled that one out. Okay. We'll keep that in our back pocket for whenever we start using two-handed. Nice. Okay, and then let's go ahead and head over here and we'll rest on our laurels. Keep the army that we have and make our way down there. The Khuzaits. Okay. Nice. So we're going to be fighting the Khuzaits. That's going to be an interesting one. So I feel like we at sea can take them, but on land definitely not. Those horse archers are just too crazy, man. They're way too hard to fight. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if there's a tournament anywhere nearby. We're at war with them, so thanks for nothing, dude. And we're at war with them, so thanks for nothing. Hey, let's go to the port. Ooh, okay, this one's not bad. 60. Okay. Then this one as well, but this one has a battering ram. Okay, so it's medium with 60. Okay, seaworthiness 24. And then this one was medium 60, seaworthiness 34, but no battering ram. Alright, so if we said we bought this one, only 48 will be on deck, the rest are in reserve. Yes! Okay, good to know. 48 is the middle one, which is the deck capacity. Nice. And then 60 is the reserve. Okay. And then can we get... So I want to look at that other ship that had the battering ram. And then we can compare between the two of them. So this one has the battering ram. And it's the first tier one? No, it's the gold tier one, which is an extra 3,800. Okay. While as this guy, he doesn't have the battering ram. And he's basically a little bit more expensive. Okay. But what does he have instead? He has the gold tier ores for power. And this one has the silver tier hull. 100% I'd take the RAM. That's what I'm thinking too. I'm just looking at the other upgrades. So this one, sell back. And then we got the gold RAM on this one. They have the silver tier shields, which gives us more hit points, which is good. How much money do we have? 57k? Okay, so we could probably buy something if it's not too expensive. If we could get the arrow and javelin bins, that way I can just keep throwing the javelins at them, that would be great. And then this one increases our travel speed, but we really don't have that much money left. I thought we unlocked one of these for our campaign. It's not. Okay. Then ores. Ore power. More force with each pull, improving maneuverability. Light ores can be rode faster for top speed. Yeah, I feel like if we just keep the ram and the javelins, I want the small barrels filled with quivers, throwing weapons to restock the crew during battles. Yeah, I think that'll be useful. Because the other one's just archer arrows. This one at least has the javelins. And I think, you know, we can save up for maybe some other good stuff. Yeah, no, we'd rather have that. Crew shield 15. Ooh, that puts us really close. No, we'll just stick with what we got. Okay, so for 50k, that leaves us with another like 7k for expenses, and now we have a ship. So I think we do it. Okay. Epic. And now we can try and mess with these guys. Better ship than you had too, I'd say. Oh, definitely. And it has the battering ram. That's really going to be useful. You know, now, because now if we're outnumbered, we can just slam into the ship and then just kind of keep going. You know, and when they have like multiple ships, because we technically only have one at this point. So I say, is there a way for us to get inland without going all the way around? No. Dang. We're going to have to take the long way around. Oof. So I feel like it'd be better. Those ships, if you hit them directly on the side, you can sink them in one hit, depending on the speed. Exactly, exactly. So I feel like it'd almost be faster for us to go on foot and then call for our ship, right? Maybe at this city? Then we can come in this way. Because otherwise, like, if we sail, we're going to have to sail all the way around this way. So let's go to Aragorn. Yeah. All right. That's what we're going to do. So let's go ahead and leave. And then they said the tournaments are over here right now. So I guess let's go up here, and we'll just kind of go like city hopping, you know, from one city to the next. And then once we do that, we should be good. Okay. And then maybe we can level up our archers a little bit as we make our way up there. Okay. Nope. Don't want him. This is how I find my turnips to go in and ask him all the time. Yep, exactly. I'm sitting there just asking so we have a chance at like getting something going. Okay. Can we sell anything good? Not really. Oh, butter's good. Okay, we can buy that. And cheese. I just wander, kill some bandits, find some turnies. Yep, that's exactly my game plan right now. We're wandering around, grabbing some stuff. And then... Alright, let's see if we can take these guys. 3.7, 3.0. So yeah, we should be able to like reach them. Don't run straight to the enemy. Honestly, we might be able to help this castle depending on the siege, because right now they have 200, so the battle just started. So I'm kind of curious to see how much they lose. Just curious. Yeah, they got too many. I figured that was going to happen, but I was just, you know, going to see. And luckily these guys kind of came back to us anyways. So let's hurry up and catch them. Nice. Okay. So... Oh yeah, we should be able to mow these guys down.
Soldier, move! Warriors, forward! Soldiers, movement, loose formation! Formation! Right! Move! Order! Forward! Soldiers, move! Troops closing! Move now! Troops! Move to enemy!
Alright. We're just gonna have the archers mainly do everything. And
follow me!
love the horsemen guys follow us. Oh my gosh, that was a friendly. Oh man, I thought that was an enemy. Oh man, I just like totally annihilated our friendly guy right there. Yeah, that's that was my bad. I was like, oh, we got this guy. He's right there. All right, have the soldiers post up there, and we'll just have the archers just mow them down. And then I think these guys actually I wanna
form a shield wall. Move! Kill them all!
Sweet, we took them out. Excellent, excellent. We lost 2 recruits, not bad. Then that one was my bad. That was my bad. And Dolph. Thanks. Hurt him pretty badly. Alright, only 3 out of the 19. Yeah, we won't upgrade anybody, actually. Oh, we can upgrade that guy. Nice. Okay, take everything and then start equipping everybody. You don't need that. And then, let's see, go ahead and grab that. Nice. Okay. Nice. All right, we're sitting pretty now. All right, so what we were doing, we were going to Aragorn to call our fleet. So I feel like if we keep going up this way, that army is way far away. So let's go to Sion, and we'll see if there's a tournament nearby, and we'll grab up a looter if we can. Let's get ready to rumble. Calling all champions to Epirkata. Tournament starts in 0 weeks. The tournament champions is starting. Okay. So they finally found a suitable place to host the tournament, so we're going to miss out on it. But we kind of already knew that was going to be the case. So it's not the biggest end of the world. But as we make our way over to Aragorn, we can even try and see if we can stop by Epirkata as well to see if we can't possibly view our tournament setup. Grab some more hardwood. Stuff sells like hotcakes. Okay, and then we'll leave the rest. Oh, wait. I need to ask this guy. Any tournaments nearby? Nice. That's a town we can go to, and that one's at war. Okay, yeah, so we can hit this one up and then go to that one, and then this one is where the tournament champions are going, but we probably won't make it in time for the tournament, so all good. We'll just kind of see if it announces who wins. And then we'll see on the leaderboards if it resets our wins. Because if it resets the wins, you know, then we're going to really have to buckle down to try and get to the top tournament finishes. But if it keeps our wins, then we can just kind of keep rocking and rolling like we have been. That way, we can maybe make it to the next one in time. We shall see. Okay. Ransom those guys. Get the trade. Okay. Nice. And then hardwood we bought for 8. Nice. We can get some more fish. We can get some more butter and cheese. And why not grab some more beer? They tend to run through the beer pretty quickly. These are still pretty high. Okay. Let's see what this guy's doing. I bet I do. Tournament held in 12 weeks. No one has been selected yet. Okay. So now let's look at the leaderboard. Okay, it's still at the ones it was at, but we're now at 54 instead of 63, so we're slowly moving up. Making our way up there. And there should be a tournament over here. That's a good point. We just auto-saved, but let's go ahead and get our actual save going. And then mosey over there. And then once we get over there, we should be able to do this tournament. And that'll put us at win number 5. And then we just need to go to Aragorn to get our ships. And then we can start checking out what we can see at Uzate land. Okay, let's see. Hardwood selling good. Beer selling pretty good. Butter and cheese are super low. Yeah, you're definitely going to stock up on those. Okay. Nice. Okay, that was very good. And then get 25, 25, and let's go a little bit down to 75 on those. Okay. Nice. All right, now we should be sitting pretty. Then let's go ahead and save again. And now this will give us a teal horse, which I think is super expensive. So like 7K maybe or something like that. Maybe 10K because it's a noble mount. So yellow team is the team we want to win. Yeah, 12 to 15K, exactly. That's kind of what I was thinking. So we want to get rid of green and blue team, and we want yellow team to advance because that puts you and your wife in the next round, which gives us a higher chance at winning the prize at least. So let's do that. So that's yellow team, right? Where's this green team? That's close. Okay, one more shot. Okay, blue team next. Okay, we're good. One more blue team member, right? Oh, we did it. Nice. So yellow team actually made it. Yeah, I was kind of hoping they would try to turn around. Nice. That headshot saved that guy's life for sure. And we were able to win the tournament. Let's go. This guy, our companion, actually did something. I know that, like, our whole team just got knocked down so quick. But now, if we get rid of yellow and green, then me and the companion make it, and then hopefully you guys make it, and then we're guaranteed the prize. So, yellow and green. No, don't turn around, you idiot! So I say we get rid of this chick. I think she's better. Okay, so that didn't really go exactly how I wanted it to, but that's okay. She's got the feints going. Man, she's kind of annoying. Alright, let's go ahead and watch this one. See how your wife and you do. So your wife should make it. She's on blue, but she is getting her butt kicked. Oh my gosh, I can't believe your wife just got your butt kicked by these yellow dudes. Please, you don't die too. Wow. Okay. So out of, 3 of y'all. Oh. Okay, well, now we're not guaranteed the horse. But that's okay. We want to win the tournament anyways. So. I thought the wife would at least do good, but. Okay. So I'm hoping that this guy starts using his bow to hit this girl, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. So we're just gonna like bring her over. There we go. There we go. Come on, hit her. He's standing right in front of you. Just shoot her. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe this guy's missing. Okay, fine. Alright, we took her out. Nice. Now my shield is basically gone. Man, that guy was useless. Like, dude, just hit her with the arrows. Alright, so hopefully we can defeat this guy and get the loot. You know, his face is not looking too hot, so we're doing okay. Oh, ouch. Our face is not doing too hot now. Okay, we're doing good. We're getting some blocks going. Dang, I was hoping I could outtime him on that one. Went a little risky. Nice. Ooh, nope. Okay, block here. Okay. Oh. Oh, we got him. Okay, nice. Excellent. I was a little scared there, but we did it. And we got the horse. Let's go. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Nice. Yes, I know. I was surprised we were able to get the win. You know, we were looking so good up in that second round, or like the semifinal round. Like, we had so many companions and stuff. So I was like, surely at least a couple of them win. None of them won. It's crazy. So, yeah. Anyways, let's go ahead and sell the horsey. Nice. And then, nope, nothing there. Oh, I was gonna look at the leaderboard. Oh, look at that, 45. We're jumping up. Once we get to like 8 or 9, we'll be solid. So let's see if there's another tournament nearby as we go to get our ship. Okay, we can't do either of those. Nice. Alright, let's head over to Aragorn. And we'll check out the shipyard to see if they have anything cool. And then we'll kind of make our way over here and start messing with the Khuzaits. Any of these guys? These guys have 4 prisoners too, so if we could catch them, that would be great. And they're kind of moving towards where we want to go. Nice. We're gonna get him. Okay, so let's go ahead and attack. We'll put these guys right there.
Move!
And
Archers, stand apart!
And let's have them face this way. And then can we spread them out? Nice. Alright, let's have these guys follow me. Let's have these guys advance. And then, honestly, these guys can just chill. Okay. We should be able to mow these guys down. We're just gonna let our archers do their thing. Although we're gonna try and level up our throwing. Okay, we are way overthrowing that. Oh, we actually hit that guy right on the ankle. Oh, we hit that one too. Nice. Nice. Those are actually some good throws right there. Nice. And these guys got some good experience going. We'll take the prisoners. I mean, these guys are free, so we'll just take them. And then these guys are still not leveling up fast enough, so we'll let them chill. Okay, and then we'll take all of that. Shortly after loot is distributed, you come across several of your men rubbing the edges of the coins that you paid them against a rock. You recognize what they're doing, flipping or shaving off a bit of the silver to melt down in the hope that no one will notice. Turn a blind eye. Increase reputation. Increase reputation, being honest and close-fisted. Ah, here we go. Show them a few tricks from your rogue's repertoire. This will give us some roguery experience too. So yeah, we're definitely going to do that one. Yeah, coin clipping. We like clipping those coins. Excellent. Alright, let's make our way here. Let's go to the port and call fleet. Alright, let's see what we have here. Okay, so they're all light ships. How much are all of them? 18K? Interesting. Alright, let's see if we can sell anything. We bought that for $8. Honestly, we'll just get rid of all of it. Let's see. We'll just sell 5 of those, and then we're looking good, but let's grab some more fish. Okay. Don't need those, or that, or those. And honestly, let's sell that and that. And then those guys. Okay. Nice. We're waiting for our ship's in town. Okay. So if we go over here, are any of these guys worth taking for 18K? Kind of want like a Nord ship actually, like a low one, so that we can put our archers on it and they can just kind of shoot over the bow. And have like a like an invasion ship and then like a archer ship. Probably the main ship with the battering ram will be our archer ship, and then the lower ship will be our like raiding ship. That's kind of what I'm thinking of doing. Let's see. Let's see if there's any arenas that we can do. Heal. Okay, we could do that one. We can't do that one. Okay. Oh, whoops. Don't want to hit you again, even though you did give us another bad take. But yeah, we can sail over here, grab that one, and then start making our way towards the Nord people and start getting some cool stuff. Okay. Go to the port and set sail. Nice. All right, let's sail this way. I guess we'll let him be. I was thinking about attacking that convoy. I really was, but I'm still not super confident in our abilities yet. You know, we did get wrecked pretty hard last time we fought. And I don't think we can take these guys either. Okay, nice. Epic. Can disembark, right? Nice. Okay. Let's go to the tournament here. So recently when I played, normally when I did the Sturgeon tournaments, it crashed. I don't know why, but that was on like the older build. So before we start this tournament, I'm definitely going to save. But if it crashes, it's just a weird thing that I have with like Sturgeon tournaments. Like every time I try to do them, it ends up not working. So she's not that good. Okay, and then trade. Ooh, nice. And we'll sell that for 5, and then the rest of it's pretty good. Okay, do we have... Man, prices are super low here. Some wool. Okay, nice. Alright, let's save one more time now that we've traded. And we'll jump into this tournament and hopefully it does not crash. Because if we do, we'll get an early retirement. Okay. Let's adjust the camera a little bit. If it wants to. Alright, don't know if that changed anything. Okay. Wow, there is a lot of named people. Everyone in this tournament has a name. Okay, well, you and me, Ian, we're fighting against these two. We should be able to beat them. And your wife did make it to the next round, so that's awesome. Ow, come on, Ian. You gotta distract that guy. Nice. Nice, that one hurt. And... darn, missed. Okay. Nice, good, good. Nice. Nice. Nice, good job, Ian. You took her down. W teamwork. But now we have to fight against each other, so that's not good. Okay, let's see. Where are you at? There we go. I got your number now. Alright, let's get you out of that corner. Okay, I was like, am I seriously gonna do something? Yeah, no, you finally did something of note, but you actually almost beat me right there. I was like so overconfident with our like initial setup that and there we go. Yeah, I was so confident in our initial setup with like the breaking the shield. I was kind of like, oh, I don't really have to try. I should be able to win this easy. And then you started breaking my shield, and I was starting to get really worried. Oh yeah, it was. Ooh, that was close. We almost walked into that one. Nice. Give me my wife's armor, and I had you worried there. Yeah, no, for real. I was actually kind of sweating a little bit. Hopefully they do another, like, throwing round. Oh, nope, okay. This will be a tough one. Alright, I'm getting a little too hasty. Oh, dang it, I should have pressed that. Okay, block that one. Block, swing from the opposite side. Block, swing from the... Okay. Ooh, he tricked me out there.
To hell with you!
Dang. Oh no, it's not good. Oh good, that blocked the wrong direction on that one. Oh, that's over. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we did it. I cannot believe we got that one. I was so convinced we lost. I was so convinced. We even had the slower, like, animation, which I think is why we were able to hit him. Oh my goodness. I can't believe we got that. I was so convinced we were going to lose that one. Okay, let's go. We're getting our tournament stats up. We're getting our tournament stats up. Oh, nice. Okay, let's, check this one out. Let's see. Just kind of looking at something real quick. Okay, that's good. All right. Leaderboard. All right, 37. We're at 6 wins. 2 more puts us at 25. Or does it put us at the top? Yeah, it puts us at the top. Okay, so if we get 2 more wins, it puts us at 21. So we need 3 more tournaments to be in the top 10. Okay, all right. Let's see if we can't get this guy to, Emperilla and Hargard. Nice. We'll go to the Nord one for sure. Yep, nice. Excellent. And then take a look at that guy, and then we should be good to go. Whoa, that was a sword? Ooh. Wow. That's a nice sword. 17K. I mean, it doesn't look that much better than the one we have. So let's go ahead and sell it, actually. Well, the money. Excellent. Now, we might be able to go get a ship, a Nord ship, while we're over there. Mark that too. Go to our fleet. Ooh, no, we'll get these guys while they're like trapped. Nice. Okay, well, we'll just take them prisoner then. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing all right. Honestly, if we could get at least one more ship, that'd be great. And if not that, then we could also maybe... there we go. Now we're back in our fleet. All right. So now it says there's a tournament here. So if we go back here, get this tournament, then our castle is taken. Okay, so looks like we won that one. Nice job, Hathdar. But yeah, if we get here, we can get a tournament going. And then once we do that, maybe we can petition for a wife. Let's start making our way towards that. Okay, not too shabby. Anything here we're selling? Well, we could sell 5 of those. Decent amount for that. And we'll keep the rest. Hasselgot. I think this is a noble horse as well, so if we win this tournament, we're sitting very pretty. Yeah. Alright, let's see if your wife wins. Nope. Alright, companion? Nope. Well, one of y'all is going to win out of that one. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Should have swung, man. Should have swung. Alright, that one was easy. Alright, Ian, you made it through and you're on the team. Okay, so if we get rid of... Yeah, if it's not me, I want my wife's armor. She's clearly not using it. I know, for real. She is just getting dominated. And her stats are really good. So it's like, what's up with that? Like, why? Alright, let's see. I say we go after... Honestly, red team for sure. Get rid of them. And blue team. So if we go for red and blue. Nice. Alright, we did it. Okay, cool. We actually were able to get out of that. I didn't think I was gonna win. And these two didn't have too much, like, really good armor, so if we focus this guy, we should be able to win. And then it's between you and me, and we're guaranteed the win. See, this guy just has no armor. Ooh, dang, javelin to the throat. Gosh, that was lethal, Ian. Lethal. All right, come on, Ian. There we go, Ian. Nice. Right in the rib cage. Alright, it's just you and me now. We got this. Ooh, nice, good timing. I know we did win. I'm pretty confident we could, considering how, like, underarmed the other companion was. Okay, Ian. Oh, I'm just not making good decisions right now. Okay. Oh, man. Your swing is just a little bit faster than mine. Alright, we're gonna have to focus up. There we go. Nice. Dropped your guard at the last second. Yeah, my guy seems to fight well. I think it might actually just be his armor. Yeah, I think so too. Also, I don't fight very well, so that does kind of boost your guy's stats and impressiveness, you know. Okay, but we won that one as well. Alright, let's see how much we can sell that horse for. Another 16k WS. Excellent. Then he said the other tournament was up there, so now let's go back to our fleet. And then you're actually good at fighting. What are you talking about? No, I really don't think I'm that good. It's just it's the mouse movement stuff that, like, you know, I sometimes feel like I have it on point and then sometimes I don't. If you could see my desk right now, I don't have any, like, mouse, like, space. I'm like, the mouse pad is literally like maybe 2-inch clearance around where it's sitting. But I did order like a really large mouse pad that's going to be the whole length of the desk. But right now, this one is only about, like, I want to say 2 feet by maybe like 18 inches. And the next one I ordered, it'll be like 4 feet by 2 feet, basically. So it'll cover up the entire desk. Then I can move the mouse a little bit wider so that I can actually, like, have a mouse pad. But right now, it's like I have like 2 inches, you know, I have like 2 inches to, like, move the mouse. So I upped the mouse sensitivity so that it could, like, move further and, like, the cursor further. But it would be nice to be able to, like, you know, have a little bit more space. And I feel like once that's going on, I should be able to fight decently. You know, we're improvising. Making do with what we got. But I do try. You're right, you're right. You know, context would be good. Right now I have like 2 inches, yeah. Yeah, you're right. That could definitely be interpreted as something a little bit less appropriate and a little more X-rated. But yeah, clearly we were talking about the mouse. Yeah, the mouse, yeah. Oh man, I kind of hope these guys, like, come attack us. I have 40 ranged archers. Yeah. Veteran foresters. They had a ship. They have a ship though, don't they? Yeah, they have 3 ships and 1 medium, so maybe if they get right here, they'll attack us. I kind of want to lure them into a sea battle. We're staying really close to the coast. Okay, so he's speeding up now. So let's go ahead and save in case we get lucky and he does go to sea with us. Oh, no. Honestly, just level up your bows up. It might take slightly longer, but who cares? Higher tier will make life easier too. I agree. And I kind of want to attack these guys. And I want them to kind of like come onto like the water. If possible. No, we're not going to disembark though. Dang, that was unfortunate. I thought we were going to be able to get them. I don't think we can take that army with all their ranged. Because those veteran foresters are like level 4, right? Yeah, that's like level 5. Tier 4, yeah, tier 4. And that's half their army. Yeah, no, we wouldn't be able to take them on land. Yeah, I want to level up our guys too, but right now they're just too low level. Trying to look for some people to fight. 2.7 speed. Can we get these guys? Nice. Excellent. This is just what we needed for our bows. Okay.
So advance! Come on my flank!
No, I mean, just upgrade the ones you have now. Sorry, it might take longer in the long run, but having some higher tier ones will make life easier now is what I mean. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, they only have 5 upgrades, you know, available for it. So, really, we're not going to be able to upgrade that many. So, I was just kind of hoping in these next couple of fights they can actually get some stuff, get some damage going. Oh my gosh, Ian, I'm so sorry. I thought that was the javelin. And it would just happen to hit you out of every single archer. Oh my gosh. I was aiming high. I was gonna throw the javelin over you, but it was the axe, and it just happened to hit you square in the chest. No, these warriors have a lot more upgrades. Not the use. See, the warriors have like 15, so you know we can get them to like level tier 4. But these lower ones, they're not very leveled at all, actually. So honestly, I'm fine with waiting for them to get to 18 before leveling them up. But this one, I'm hoping, you know, they can get a little bit higher, you know. But you got me captured. left me to rot in prison, stabbed me in the face with the spear, and now you hit me in the back of the head with an axe with this going on here. Yeah, what the heck is going on here? Look, you're my brother, okay? Brothers fight, brothers quarrel, you know, and you know, it's just us being bros, you know? That's all that is. So, yeah, don't sweat it. No problem. No problem. Just a normal brotherly thing. Groups will get 35 experience. Take that and go ahead and drop that. Okay. What are those guys? Yeah, I still don't think we can take those guys. Back on our ship. We take these guys? 3.9 speed. Can't reach them either. Can't reach that castle. But here we can try and get... Ooh. What's Haldor's army doing? He's sieging Baltic land, which has a tournament, I believe. So let's go to this castle. By fleet, obviously. Okay. Don't need that one or that one anymore. Okay, so we did end up taking that one. We wouldn't have made it in time anyways. Okay, and then this army must be huge. Nice submarine, LOL. Yeah, for real, it's just sinking right underneath this ship that's like right at our eye level. What size is this one? 265. Man, that army is going crazy. Here we go. It's sailing under the water at certain points. Oh. Well, right now, oh yeah, yep, like right now, yeah. The front part's like right underneath. Yeah. Our poor guys are drowning. You know, clearly we're overburdened and we don't float, you know. The oars are necessary because we're just pushing ourselves along the rocky bottom. You know. Okay. Nice, another army is being created, that's good. Now you're drowning me, great. Yep, nope. Like I said, just brotherly's interactions, all these are, you know, just classic bros. Alright, we're almost finally to the point where we can grab somebody, and this one's castle, so we should be able to get some of the high-tier troops. Come on, hop off. And it takes us forever to dismount. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, that's nice. Nice. Okay. This one also a castle? No, that's a city. But I think there's a tournament over there. Yep, all the ones that we just grabbed will turn into Huskarls eventually. And some of them were Hearthguards already. So yeah, only a couple were Scions. So yeah, that's why I was like, oh, that's beautiful, you know? Alright. Okay, let's go ahead and make our way over there. Yeah, it was a nice addition right there. And the Khuzaits and the Nords have made peace. Do we still have Baltic land, though? Yeah, we do. But I guess we... Oh, no, we have Dinar Castle, too. Nice! Good job, Nords. Alright, let's look at the fleets. What do we have? 32, 32, 18, 32, 32. Okay. These are all light ships. Yeah, nice. Okay, okay, not bad. Oh wait, maybe we can look at some upgrades. Forgot to do that. Nope. Thought we had one of these unlocked from the campaign, but I guess not. Okay, trade. Sell a little bit. Keep that, and then grab some of that. And go ahead and get rid of these. Nice. Your reputation as a skilled trader generally does you good, but there is always a downside. When you arrive in Hargar, the market inspector descends from his tower to present you with a list of fees that you supposedly accumulated over the years based on decrees that go back several centuries. The decrees may be genuine, but all your talk with merchants, you never heard anyone ever paying them. Gain 5 renown, decrease crime rating by 10. Erupt in fury, telling the inspector that there's no way you'll be fleeced in this way, legally or illegally. Increase your reputation for being honest, lose $300. Increase your reputation for being devious, gain 50 influence, lose $100. Ooh, that might be the best one. Reason with the inspector over a splendid dinner and an amphora of the finest wine that is, of course, on you. So we lose $100, but we gain 50 influence. Yeah. You'll need some trade ships when you're over your ship carry capacity. There'll be small ships with massive storage. Okay. Yeah, 50 influence for $100. W exchange there. Okay. Worm pole and chocolate. I mean, you're in 180 gold per influence point. That was for sure the one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Just a little bit of bribery, you know. Goes a long way. So if we go back to the port. So we want a cargo capacity one. Uh-oh. Yeah. This one is our cargo one for 13k. Yeah, we have enough money to buy that one. Alright. Can we get any upgrade? What's the travel speed? 2.8? Each bull improvement. We'll have to come up with a ship name later. When going into battle, don't put that ship in the fight. It's not worth the space. It's better waiting until you buy a second warship. Oh, okay. Alright, no problem. So in that case, we probably don't need to upgrade it either. Oh. Well, I guess that just increases the speed. Does that increase our speed? Maybe only if we made it our flagship. We'll go without. We'll go without. But yeah, we need to think of some ship names for these guys too. Nice. Okay, so we'll use that one just for storage of stuff, and then we have another one. So let's see. This is linked to the town, and this one's a castle. Link to the town, link to the town. Let's try and get over here. So we can get some more Huskarls. Okay, let's see. All right. Yeah, we don't really need him. Okay. And then this one as well. $900. Nice. Oh wow, the minor clan leader of Jawal just died in battle. Interesting. Oh wait, we don't want those. Yeah, we don't want those. We got two of the ones that we don't really need. Oops. While you're here, you can afford it. I'd get rid of the rest of the army and keep only the archers in Nord since you're wanting to get into the seas. Might as well have infantry be mariners. Yep. Nope. I agree. But I want to donate the troops. I think that gives us like influence or something. We go over to the castle. Approach the gates. Request entry. Donate troops. It does. Good call. Yeah, exactly. And then which one was our wife that we were trying to get? This one? Yeah. Okay, let's donate our troops. So we don't need these guys. Don't need them. We don't need them. Wolveringa. Okay. Alright, now we have 20 and 37. And then the 2 cavalry are our guys. And then we get 4 experience. Not bad. And then let's dip out. So you said the other one was this one. Yep. Okay, so we haven't seen her either. Nice. Solid. Let's look at our clan tier. So we made it to clan tier 2. Which means we can become a vassal, right? Yeah, so we talked to that girl. Let's go ahead.
Well, stranger. Peace to you. What is your name?
Oh, come on, you gotta know me. It seems we boast, so I will leave it to others to tell you of our deeds. Okay, cool. Alright, my lady, I wish to be more than a mercenary. Is there a way I could pledge myself as a vassal? Let's go. You would need to talk to our leader, Halfdar, on this matter. Currently, he is near Dinar. Okay. Then I will find and talk to Halfdar. Kind of sucks that she's not gonna, like, just knight me herself. Alright, where is he at? He's like right there. Okay, alright. Not too far away. Go towards this castle. And then once we're over there, we'll become a vassal. And then once we're a vassal, we'll start earning some cities and stuff and hopefully build some armies too. Alright, he's probably moved since then. Oh, tournament. Let's go. I think this is the first Nord tournament too. I haven't done a Nord one yet. How many hearth scrolls did we pick up? We have potentially 16. Potentially 16. So we're doing pretty good. I'd say like exactly. Soon we will be undefeated and no one can stop us. Alright, closed warlord helmet. Alright, well, let's go ahead and save while we're successful. And then we will attack these guys, hopefully win another tournament, and then go talk to Hathor and see if we can't become part of the Nordic Empire. Okay, so we got 2 of our partners on this one. And it's you versus your wife on the next one. Nice, okay. Nice. Ouch. Okay, that kind of hurt. Man, we dominated that one. Okay, looks like your wife won. So I want... Honestly, I think blue team to win. So let's go after yellow and green. Go after yellow and green. Alright, this one's green. Did we make it? No, we didn't make it. Oh, I thought blue was already out of the tournament, so I was kind of chilling. All right, we're hoping our... Yeah, he didn't make it. All right. Well, that was an L. It could have been a nice addition, but it was not, so that's unfortunate. Oops, I wanted to set sail, actually. Alright, where's Hathor at? Never seen before. Okay, nice. Aoife. Oh, this is a castle one, so we can get some more Huskarls. Okay. Back to the fleet. I'm not seeing them. It said he was over here. Nope. Okay. I think if we could become a vassal, that's going to be a pretty good stopping point for us. And then what we can do on the next one, we can start looking for our wife and another ship. So let's see if we can't find him. Looks like he didn't go that way. So we'll go back up towards there, ask another person, and then see what we can see. So we're just gonna travel up the stream. And this from Asarai. They traveled a really long way to get here. Like, actually the opposite side of the map. You know, they came from like at least right here, if not further in. That's a very far convoy. Pretty crazy. Okay, let's see if we ask these people where Hathar is in Hargard. Hargard. Go to the town center, go to the keep. Alright, let's talk to the dude. Right.
Peace to you, stranger.
I know your name. I've not seen you since that tournament here. Perhaps one of us shall have better luck next time. Oh wow, he knows me from losing the tournament. Nice. Epic. Nifdale. Okay. Alright, where's Nifdale at? Nifdale. He's way up here. Okay, alright. Oh, this is your baby. Ian, you've now given birth to Chara, a daughter, it looks like. Let's go. I mean, honestly, a son would have been better, but, you know, we'll take daughters. We'll take daughters. See your baby and your wife. Oh, such a touching moment. Alright, that's one. Start banging out another one, you know, pop out another one. Look at that, I could already see the mood being set for you two to have your second kid. Yep, beautiful moment. Alright, so that's good. Let us continue searching for Hathar so we can become a vassal. Hathar has declared war against the Britannians. Okay. Okay, we're definitely gonna take the apple, increase the morale. And no, we don't want these guys. We want these guys. Yep, and these guys. Solid. I'm hoping he creates an army so that I can find him, because I've been chasing a little bit for now. And unfortunately, we just declared war on Battanian, so no more Battanian archers at the moment, so we're kind of stuck with what we have. But every city we take, we'll be able to get some more, so that'll be good. Okay, take these guys, and not those, okay. Alright, well, let's go to Thunderlag. Ah, Athar, there he is. Althdar. Didn't see the L, man. Althdar. H's aren't pronounced, I guess, so Althdar.
Peace to you, stranger.
I know your name. They say you're a man of valor. If fate ever decrees that we cross swords, it would be an honor. Okay, let's go. Okay, then... My lord, I wish to be more than a mercenary. Is there a way I could pledge myself as a vassal? You are known as a brave warrior and a fine leader of men, Jedadiah Hnisareki. I shall be pleased to accept your sword into my service if you are ready to swear homage to me. I am ready, Halfdar. Good, then repeat the words of the oath with me. I swear homage to you as the lawful king of Nordvig. Okay? I will be your loyal man as long as my breath remains. Okay? And I will be at your side to fight your enemies should you need my sword. Okay? And I shall defend your rights and the rights of your legitimate heirs. Okie doke. In exchange for your loyalty, I offer you command of some of my best men, and in recognition of your worth, let me present you with this gift, which I hope will serve you well on the battlefield. Oh, cool! On the 14th day of summer, we have joined the kingdom of Nordvig. Let's go. Rise a champion now. The legend starts. I've never played as a vassal. I do not consent. Well, we're just going to play as a vassal for a little bit, and then we're going to make our own kingdom. So, we're basically just going to use them. Look at that. W. Got 6 good troops right there. And then we got a nice cool new shield and cool new banner. We'll go ahead and give her the banner. And then $540. That one looks cool. Ooh, but this one shows the clan symbol better. We'll give it to you. Okay. Nice. Okay, good. I take this oath upon my blade. Let it be known that you are my sworn man. You shall now join my fellowship of warriors and have your place in my hall. Should I prove unworthy, I shall not forbid you from leaving my service. Okay, so we can leave if we want. Nice. That's exactly what we're going to do eventually. And you have done a wise thing, Jedadiah Hnisareki. Serve me well, and I promise you will rise high. I thank you, my lord. I have great hopes for you. I know you shall prove yourself worthy of the trust I have placed in you. Okay. Right, well, you be off, and then we'll keep us safe. Okay. So now let's go here and see if we can't get a tournament going. And now I think, since we're a part of this, we can like create an army before we even command a kingdom yet. And then I think we can also start making clan parties as well. And you can like expand our fleet. So I can like put, I guess, your wife in charge of a fleet. Maybe even you, depending on who's better. Okay, let's go to the port. Wait, what did I say? A lot of hardwood that we can grab here. And we'll sell that. Sell some of that. Anything? Oh, these are pretty cheap too. And then grab 5 more fish. And a lot more beer. then, can we sell anything? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's see. Okay, not bad, but we have somebody better. Alright, let's see. Prisoners are just the looters, right? Yep. Alright, go ahead and ransom those off. Then... no troops to... we already did the trade. So let's go to the port and inspect the shipyard. So that's a medium, not bad. These are light, another medium. So this one's 54. 54. 54. 32. 32. 106. Okay, these are the big boys. 106. But we can't afford that one. Okay, so maybe a medium ship. Okay, this one's got 3 silver. For 39k? I don't know if I want to spend 39k. $32? Well, have a good night. Don't get me killed. Will do. I think we grab one of these ships and then, like I said, we'll call it, you know, and kind of save now that we've become a vassal. But I might save it for when we jump back on next time. Alright. Good stuff. Nicely done. Ian, it was always fun. Thank you for the advice. And we ended up better than when we started, which is surprising considering how we started, because we started pretty rough. Pretty rough. Alright. Well, we'll jump on the next one next time. And hopefully you enjoyed and, you know, the spam bots didn't scare too many people away. You know, they did mention a couple times that they had better streams, but, you know, they got banned for that. And, yeah, you know, we'll be back on probably tomorrow and play for a little bit as well. See if we can't get ourselves a wife. See if we can't get ourselves a second ship. And then see if we can start expanding the Nordic territory. Well, it was good seeing you, Ian. Hopefully y'all enjoy, and I'll see y'all on the next one. Bye for now.